Okay, so here we go. Another random Smackdown 2 season stream. We're continuing the road to 6 years on video. Now, small improvements made to my custom version of Smackdown 2 here, I just want to point out. So, two things. The ported entrance animations of Ken Shamrock and The Big Show have been assigned to them, so they have their actual accurate entrances, as well as their actual full-length entrance videos from Smackdown 1. And then besides that, the only other improvement is Michael Cole is permanently selectable in season mode if we want to try to mess around and play as him. But I'm pretty sure we've tried this before and like the game doesn't really book him besides like random events or unknowns and stuff like that. But we can still try it. And then one thing I want to point out is the last time I did one of these season streams, the road to 6 years, I used a modded version, the It Doesn't Matter mod from Sean O'Connor, and I made a backup of the original memory card because for that stream we had like different stables, creator wrestlers and stuff. So what I did is I went back to the backup, simulated it up to where I left off. So this is where I left off on video last time, year 5, June. So it doesn't really affect anything with the exception of the rankings. They're probably not the same as when I left it off. So of course the explanation here is there were some title changes in the house show. It's all good though. Let's go ahead and continue. And also, we're not going to be using this Dude Love. If you remember the 4 Foley season mode, which I wish I could bring that back. This version, I don't have the Dude Love Creator Wrestler parts in there, so he's not going to be... He's not going to be playing on the stream. Alright. So I guess I should point out here, you can see Michael Cole, normally disabled on the season selection screen, but he's permanently there now. I mean, I guess, like, maybe Big Show or Shamrock to show off the ported entrance motions, but if you've seen that Creator Wrestler stream I did, like the massive tournament, the standard Creator Wrestlers, I did show them off there. And actually, I had more than just Big Show and Shamrock. Ported Undertaker, Smackdown 1, ported Val Venus, things like that, so... I guess I'll try Shamrock here. So Shamrock should be in the IC title rankings. If we actually get booked, though. Welcome to Raw is War. Oh, let's go. Iron Man match to start out the stream. Are you kidding me? I just got here, dude. Those are like 15 minutes. Yo. Welcome back. My God. This is Vince punishing me for taking way too long to continue the road to 6 years, dude. Oh my God. Alright, what's our first cutscene back on the road to 6 years? Oh, actually, I might get out of the Iron Man match now. Oh no, Matt Hardy. Matt Hardy's been destroyed by some unknown guy. Destroyed him, then ran to the restaurant for a quick snack. Oh, actually, you know what? There was one more hack I wanted to apply, but I forgot to do it. So Inspired actually figured out, you know, during the cutscenes, like there's those black bars on the top to kind of make it more cinematic, like a movie sort of. He actually found a way to disable that, which I would prefer to have it like that full screen in my game, but I forgot to do it. So next time I'll do that. It's not like a major thing, but I would prefer it to be full screen. I never really liked the black bars in the cutscene. New European champion, Mark Henry. And Matt Hardy is in the back, injured potentially. I guess we're going to find out. It's Ken Shamrock. Who is that? Who let this fan back here, dude? Yeah, I just realized I never checked to see if my mic is synced. Hopefully it is, because actually I can just check real quick. Hopefully it might minimize the game though. Okay, now we're good. Paul Bear versus Edge. What is that? Oh, and another thing I want to point out, seeing Paul Bear, if you watch my Creator Wrestler video, I did port Paul Bear's entrance with the urn prop. And I wanted to put that in here, but for some reason it's having a side effect where it makes Big Boss Man's nightstick prop, like the texture's messed up. I'm not really sure how to fix it, so I decided just not to put it in there for now. I'll look into it a little bit later, though. Probably should be writing these things down. You need to disable the black bars. Try to fix the prop texture glitch, whatever you call it. Other than that, I don't really know what else to add to my SmackDown 2, you know? Street Posi versus the APA. APA gets the win. Oh, yeah. I think some of the streams we do use the instant battle bar skip. Sometimes I don't. I don't know. Right now, I just got it default. Apparently, there's been some sort of accident backstage, and Matt Hardy will not be able to compete in tonight's match. I'm getting word from the medical doctors that he has twisted his knee. It's pretty bad from the looks of it. Yeah, imagine like the first stream back at SmackDown 2, instant twisted knee. That's just the way it should be, though. Jeff Hardy versus Sky Too High in a table match. Gotti wins. Alright, we got out of the Iron Man match. We got lucky. Big Boss Man versus the Good Father. Hopefully the game actually books more consistent title matches. I gotta say, so this might be a little bit of a hot take, but even though SmackDown 2 has my favorite season mode, it could be improved for sure if there was more logic added to the cards and more consistent title bookings. And believe it or not, Raw 2 kind of has a similar formula to this game with more consistent title bookings. The only thing Raw 2 lacks is more random cutscenes like SmackDown 2. It has some, but not enough. So I feel like if you could take the best of both of those games and put it into one season mode, that'd probably be like my perfect season mode. Because I just like this formula where you can just keep playing, you know, pick wherever you want. Some would argue that's kind of universe in the newer games, but I don't think I fully agree with that. Okay, I Quit match. Speaking of the newer games, the I Quit match coming back, 2K26 this Friday. And they're going to pretend like it's a new feature. Alright, here we go. Here's the ported Ken Shamrock SmackDown 1 motion with Titantron. Like chewing gum or something. I don't know what he's doing. Yeah. There is that sort of like SmackDown 2 Ken Shamrock entrance where like he just walks and grabs his wrist, which is actually defaultly assigned to his character slot, but SmackDown 1 is cooler, so there you go. Unknown G. Dude, I can't lose to an unknown in my first match back here. There's gonna be some rust though, a little bit. But we can't lose, man. Yeah, I mean, I also kind of wonder, too, if Shamrock would have stayed in the WWF, like, kind of where would he have went from there? Because I really enjoyed the Jericho program. That was, like, the last thing he did before he left. Oh, immediate reversal. All right, I got him, though. Fake ankle lock. I'm not messing around, dude. I don't miss that reversal, brother. This man running away? Okay. Dude, Unknown G has no answer for this offense right now. Okay. Missed baseball slide. Could go backstage in my first match back here. Dude, Unknown G is getting exposed. We let this fan in the arena. Oh, by the way, let me know if the audio's alright. I did like a small testing of it, but if you need me to adjust it, I can. Damn. This is a shoot, brother. This is why we don't let fans in the ring. Oh, by the way, I hope on this stream I don't have an issue. Has anyone else been having this issue with the newer Duck Station updates where sometimes it just randomly turns off the widescreen rendering option, so it will go back to stretched 4:3 sometimes, which stretched 4:3 is like the worst thing ever. It looks so bad, dude. So hopefully it doesn't happen to us. I mean, I think I could just restart the game to fix it, but I don't know. It was really annoying when I was setting this up to test it. It kept happening to me. Shamrock's got the arm. Into the ankle lock. What? Yo! That's it. That's it! Alright, hold on. I gotta do my favorite thing in SmackDown 2. Come here. Yo, come here, man. The barricade slam. My favorite thing to do in this game. Fuck yeah! Oh, twisted his knee, man. When I do 2K26 on PC, I'll add Dan Severn to my roster. That would be cool, but has anyone made a mod of him? I feel like I haven't seen a mod of Dan Severn. I mean, besides, I know there's the Inspired patch, but I know you're talking about the newer games, so. Is there a 2K mod of Dan Severn? Yo, computer forcing me back? Okay. See how it is. I honestly don't even know where I'm trying to end this at. Actually, let's go to probably my favorite backstage arena in SmackDown 2, the Plaza. Pretty much just because of the car that drives by. It's like the best feature ever. Gotta watch out. This guy looks like he's in a motorcycle gang, though. I gotta watch out. I might get jumped. Stop. Alright, here we go. The Plaza. Oh, I gotta find the microphone. Where's it at? Oh, it's right there. Oh god! The ankle lock through a limo! Yo, this man's no-selling everything. Shamrock with the ankle lock for the third time. Yo, brother. Can't be doing this, man. Oh my god, if I screw around too much, I can't lose my return. Oh! I can't lose my return to SmackDown 2, dude. Hold on, I'm gonna win by having him run over by a car. Oh! No! He's been hit by a car! Sir, do you quit? You've been hit by a car. Stay down. No! Man's tough. Oh, belly to belly into a car. He's dead. That's it. Unknown G, do you quit? It's over. belly to belly into an oncoming vehicle. Rip my man, Unknown G. Alright, we're back. Now that he's taken care of, I want to get in that IC title hunt here. I think we'll probably do what we usually do and like switch after a pay-per-view to somebody else. I guess probably should do Big Show next, just to show off the motion. And Shamrock seems satisfied with the victory. You know, Cole, just don't let fans in the ring here. Stay out of my ring, man. Oh, I wish I had the list here. I want to. Maybe someone could look it up. Unknown G, whose moveset did he have? I couldn't really notice because he was getting exposed, dude. He couldn't land any moves. Your main event, Mick Foley versus a Road Dogg. Road Dogg gets the win. All right, pretty random main event. Oh, it was Jeff Jarrett. Wow. Oh, Matt Hardy's back. Matt Hardy has recovered from his twisted knee and he's ready for action here. The match he was screwed out of last week. I mean, thankfully it's not Iron Man, though. I was last year's King of the Ring. This year I'll be King again. Okay. I mean, I have no memory of Shane O'Mac winning the King of the Ring in my season, but I guess he did. I mean, it's kind of crazy when you think about this road to 6 years on video thing, because, like, I believe this started on video, like, in 2015. It's like when I originally came back to YouTube. It's like, there's so many hours of footage of this. It's crazy. Albert versus X-Pac. Dude, they better put me in that King of the Ring tournament, alright? I'm ready. I feel like I always get screwed, though, and they never put me in it. Alright, S.A. Rios, one of, like, the 5 characters that always wins in season mode, gets the win. Christian gets destroyed. Rip. I mean, is it really smart for Matt Hardy to be competing, like, this early after getting injured, man, against Ken Shamrock? Dude, I could do some serious damage here. Man twisted his knee. Oh, I have a special match tonight, Cole. Well, I'm here. Who's my opponent? Yeah, if we can get some rare cutscenes this stream, that'd be great. I feel like there's some cutscenes I've seen like probably thousands of times. That interview one, you know, this person is here tonight, twisted me. I mean, if you guys want me to disable the battle bars, I can. It would take me like 1 second because I have it as a Game Shark code. There's also a version where you can permanently patch to the game. I could do that. I don't know, for some reason right now I kind of just feel like leaving it. It's Matt Hardy. What about the Game Shark code for the dumpster match? Just a reskin casket match, which is crazy because all these years later, 2K26, they brought in the dumpster match, and it's a reskin casket match, just like the Game Shark cover this game. We've come full circle. I believe the Jericho stage promo cutscene is a hidden value cutscene. I don't think it can naturally show up in game. Maybe I'm wrong, but I still, to this day, want to do that video of like testing every cutscene ID. It would take so long, though. It would be doable, but my God, like I want to do it so bad, but it would be so time. It might be harder than the SmackDown vs. Raw dialogue video I did. That was horrible. Yo, this man's moving pretty fast from someone who twisted his knee just a few days ago. Was Matt Hardy faking it? Oh my God! Club to neck, my favorite move.
2, 3.
Okay, Matt is going crazy right now. He's fired up.
4.
Oh my God! Dude, I have no answer for this. This is the complete opposite of the last match. This happens when you face an actual wrestler, not just some fan who wandered in the arena. Yo, baseball slide, let's go. How about a corner grapple? Let's mix it up. Okay, a seated corner grapple. The Anvil cutscene in Raw 2. I want to do a Raw playthrough so bad, but there's Raw 2. Well, I mean both, but still. But there's some other stuff I need to do first. Because the Raw 2 playthrough could be, in theory, just like these SmackDown 2 streams where where they just go on infinitely and just play them whenever. Shamrock's got him with the ankle lock. No, nobody. Dude, nobody's selling anything for me today. Dude, imagine Raw 2. Remember that video I did? Oh, no. The video I did in Shut Your Mouth of everyone getting dragged by Undertaker? That took a while to make, too. But imagine if I did Raw 2, everyone gets hit with an anvil. Without modding, that would take so long. I'm just gonna block a moonsault casually here. I'm actually in trouble right here because he's got a finisher and I don't have a finisher myself to negate the damage, so I kind of gotta lock in here. That's it. Fake ankle lock? No. Oh no. I'm fired up now. I desperately need a finisher here. Oh, tree in motion! That was a pretty cool sequence. Yo, no! I just need, if I just get a finisher, I'm safe. Okay, good. Fake ankle lock! Well, there goes my finisher. But we're back in even playing field here. Club to neck. Can we steal one with a fake ankle lock? No. Too good to be true. German suplex. Yeah, Sham. I got no friends at Shamrock. Oh, no! Not this way! Not this way! Not this way! No! No, dude. This man was faking his twisted knee. I'm calling him out. That's how it ends. I can't believe it. Damn. Alright. See, if there was continuity here, we'd face the Hardy Boys, the random tag partner, next week, but that's not gonna happen. Alright, random fatal four-way here. Devon wins, okay. Your main event is a Battle Royal. Triple H, Undertaker, Jericho, and Boss Man. Jericho wins, who I believe is currently the WWF champion on the save. I'm facing Shane O'Mac. Alright, S.A. Rios versus Grandmaster Sexay. A repeat. Probably should move the rankings around a bit to mix up the title matches, but you know. I always say I'm gonna do that and I always forget. Oh, a special match tonight. Well, I'm here. Who is my opponent? Kurt looks so confused, dude. Oh no! It's the RTC! I mean, that was definitely a different variation from the announcer version, so that was cool. It's kind of funny because I feel like if you haven't played much SmackDown 2, there's probably cutscenes you've just simply never seen. And also, one thing to keep in mind, like, pretty much, I don't want to say all of them, but a majority of cutscenes have different versions depending if they're male or female, like, the mannerisms. So, if there's, like, 4 actors in a cutscene, there's, like, you know, is actor 1 male, female, they stand differently, they move differently. So, like, there's all those variations. Plus, like, some, like, cutscenes you barely ever see, like, the title stealing or stuff like that, like... Yeah. The Kane one where he's in the ring and does his pose or stuff like that. Gerald Briscoe has defeated Farouk Queen. I cannot believe it. Oh yeah, I forgot the cat on my version of SmackDown 2. I changed her to the black hair version. I wonder if I should just change it back, or I don't remember why I did that exactly. No, we're facing Shane O'Mac. Did I watch Elimination Chamber last weekend? What I think of the Danhausen debut? So yes, I did watch it. To be honest, oh wait, hold on. Oh, Kurt, no. Not this way! Kurt Angle's being assaulted by the RTC. Come on, man. He's an Olympic gold medalist. Can't be doing this. My reaction to the Danhausen debut, I mean, honestly, I didn't expect him to get booed like that. Like, I guess I wasn't really aware. Do people not like Danhausen? Because I feel like in AEW, like, I know it's like all these stories that he got benched or whatever, but like he didn't really do as much as I thought he would. I mean, I think the character is entertaining in itself, and I'm willing to give it a chance, but I don't know if it's just people's expectations, like they wanted more. Like I saw some like really bizarre posts. Like I feel like sometimes people build up these false sense of expectations in their head, and when it doesn't live up to their unrealistic expectations, they freak out. Like I know obviously I'm probably cherry picking some stupid comments here, but I saw someone said like, it's The Rock. The Rock's coming back. It's like, why? Just think about this. Slow down for a second. Why would The Rock, if he's coming back, come out of a box? Like, sometimes some of these people, like, just don't think. And I have to constantly remind myself that there's, like, all these, like, 10-year-olds and 15-year-olds on Twitter that, like, like, my God, like... And like like my personal take on the debut, like I thought it was fine. Like Danhausen's supposed to obviously be like a comedy character, and like he's coming out of a box. I mean, did that need a pay-per-view segment? I don't know, maybe not, but I didn't have a problem with it. I was kind of like a bit blown back that they were booing it. Really wasn't expecting that. I guess really like my expectations going forward is just kind of wait and see how they use him, you know. Oh, one thing I want to point out, his theme music they made for him, I thought it was really good. Yo, Shane O'Mac immediate dance, that's kind of disrespectful, dude. You can't be doing that. I don't care if you are King of the Ring, brother. Yeah, that's true. In the words of Jim Cornette, anyone that comes out of a box is instantly over. I gotta watch out. This is another person that can't have interference on their behalf, so I gotta watch out. I got no friends, man. Oh! Who is Kurt facing? I do not remember, actually. Does anyone else remember? If not, I guess I'll have to wait and see. I'm assuming probably the RTC since they're attacking him. So just keep spamming that belly-to-belly with Shamrock here. Shamrock's just in that zone right now. Fake ankle lock! Rope break. Ooh, could have went for the ankle lock here, but I'm gonna do a little bit more damage because I think I'm kind of rushing the ankle lock. Rushing the ankle lock a bit, kind of costing me. I feel like that's what cost me the Matt Hardy match. So I'm just gonna slow down here. Suplex him through the glass. Oh no! Hey, never forget the guy who ordered the wrong glass for that. Oh! Is the stream lagging? On my end, it says there's 0 drop frames, so it might just be something on your end, unless anyone else wants to confirm. Double baseball slide! Welcome to the major leagues, kid! Oh my god. Alright, here we go. Shamrock's got the arm. Into the ankle lock! Is that a rope break, though? No, it's not. It's over. Shane O'Mac gives up. I'm back. Where's Matt Hardy? I'm ready. I just beat the previous King of the Ring clean. I should be in the tournament. Vince saw it. He was right there, dude. I better be in the King of the Ring tournament. What are my thoughts on Inferno match coming to 2K26? I think it's great. I just don't like in their marketing how they pretend like it's a brand new thing when those have been in previous games. I don't want to complain because it's great that they're kind of looking at some of the games of the past for inspiration of stuff to bring back. But I just don't like in the marketing when they say it's all new because it's really not. I've ever gotten rare, hard to get cutscenes in wrestling games. I would say, yeah. I mean, some of my videos, like the Shut Your Mouth one, I covered probably like 90% of the quote-unquote rare cutscenes, but and I'm sure they've shown up on our SmackDown 2 streams, but like, I don't know. I really want to do that SmackDown 2 all cutscene IDs video, but it would take so long to do. I saw some people making fun of the Inferno match in 2K though, because there is some differences when they're bringing it back. You could leave the ring now, but it seems like they didn't account for the ring escape ability. So like, there's like clips of people like rolling through the fire and it's not doing anything. People are mad about it. But I mean, I don't know. I think if that's the trade-off for being able to exit the ring in the Inferno matches, it's fine. Because being able to exit the ring is kind of nice. Yo, I'm not even on the show. I beat the previous King of the Ring clean. Am I getting punished by Vince? Was I not supposed to do that or what? Come on, man. Can't wait to see me do a Legends of Wrestling 2 career mode. Honestly, Legends of Wrestling 2 is like, this is probably another hot take, but it's a underrated wrestling game, which I know some people are going to think I'm crazy, but I really enjoy that game. I love the fast-paced style. The career mode is extremely fun. There's a lot of different storylines you can get. So if I ever play it, I'd do like a few playthroughs as a few wrestlers to unlock the stuff, and then I'd have to do like a bonus video of like each different storyline. And it's kind of cool because certain storylines only certain wrestlers can get, and it's kind of cool how they set it up. Actually, not too long ago off stream, I was kind of just playing that for fun. But yeah, kind of messing around. What is this match? I want to be in this match here. Hardcore Fatal 4-Way, Paul Bear, Joey Abs, Albert, and Bradshaw. IC title on the line. Chris Benoit versus Chyna. Chyna, of course, one of the 5 people that almost never loses when you simulate. Will that continue here? No! Wow, I'm shocked. Yeah, honestly, like, I think I have 3 games, wrestling games I consider underrated that probably nobody agrees with this take, but it's Legends of Wrestling 2, Raw 2, and Rumble Roses, the first one. That's like my 3 list. I need to speak with you, Kurt Angle. Wait, Kurt Angle. Come back, Kurt Angle. Shawn Michaels versus Chris Jericho. Maybe we should play as Shawn in this stream. I feel like that'd be kind of fun. Jericho wins. Kurt Angle versus the Good Father. Come back, Kurt Angle. I need to speak with you, Olympic gold medalist Kurt Angle. Wait, Olympic gold medalist Kurt Angle. Come back. Oh, special match tonight? Well, I'm here. Who's my opponent? Maybe that's what the Good Father was trying to tell you, my man. I mean, it's kind of crazy to think about all these years later of playing this game. I'm still never tired of it. It's just how much I love this game. In like 26 years at this point. Kurt wins. But what did the Good Father want to tell him? We'll never know. Yeah, if I'm not in that King of the Ring tournament, Shamrock is going to snap backstage, start suplexing referees all over the place. He's going to snap. If I'm not in there, oh no. The Good Father has twisted his knee pretty bad. I can't believe it. We have 2 twisted knees. 2 twisted knees already, dude. Not even an hour into the stream, dude. Alright, your main event. Shane O'Mac, Billy Gunn, Mick Foley, and The Undertaker in a Battle Royal. Billy Gunn wins. Yeah, I better be in this tournament, man. In the next event, 8 of today's top young stars will do battle to determine who will be the King of the Ring. I just have a strong feeling I'm just not going to be in it. They always snub me in these, man. King of the Ring. Yep, scammed again. So we got Jeff Hardy, Mick Foley, Bubba Ray, Kane, Billy Gunn, X-Pac, Undertaker, and Eddie Guerrero. World Wrestling Federation Championship on the line in the main event. Iron Man match, Jericho and Triple H. Wow. Alright, well, I guess that's the end of Shamrock's story. We're probably gonna switch after this, so I feel like I really didn't do anything. Never got my revenge on Matt Hardy. I beat Shane O'Mac, which I don't think I was supposed to do because I got punished for it. They took me off the show after I did that. Vince was probably furious, dude. Billy Gunn wins. Wow, Eddie wins over Taker. You know, I wish I was on the show, but nope. Billy Gunn wins. Here we go, finals. Bubba Ray versus Billy Gunn. And your king of the ring is Billy Gunn. Alright, main event, World Wrestling Federation Championship on the line. Chris Jericho, the defending champion, versus Triple H. Jericho wins! Wow, okay. Alright, that's the end of Shamrock's mini-story. We can't come back to him, but probably not on the stream. I guess we're going to Big Show here to watch his entrance motion. Now, I did check before, or like before this stream, or actually at the beginning of the stream, Big Show is the last in the rankings in the WWF title, so hopefully we actually get booked. We have to climb our way up, which I don't really see happening. I mean, we could do some rankings manipulation here. Oh, there we go, we're booked. Okay, triple threat match, alright. I mean, none of those people I'm facing are even in the WWF title rankings, but okay. Who is in that car? Alright, here we go. Someone important's arriving here. Who is it, guys? Is it Danhausen? Is it the King of the Ring, Billy Gunn? Alright, here we go. Triple threat. This is a little interesting here. And where is Ken Shamrock? Is he gone? Is he going to work on his MMA career now? Is he done? Was that his final run here? Alright, here we go. Smackdown 1 entrance animation, Big Show with Tron. Yeah. How do you like me now? He's yelling. Look at him yell. He's yelling at that guy with the fake Bob Holly Twitter account. I feel like that someone brought it up in the last stream, and I think my response to like someone faking being Bob Holly on Twitter, like, imagine being that much of an actual loser. You spend your free time pretending to be someone else on social media. I can't imagine using my free time to do that. Actual loser. Good lord. Oh no, superplex. Oh no, Frankensteiner. Here, I gotta find the choke toss so I can start throwing people out of the ring. This is a rough start. I shot spamming that pump handle drop. I think it's down, maybe? No? Okay, I can't even land any moves here. Oh, I just twisted my knee. It's over. We both tried the knee. That was awesome. If we both would have hit that, that would have been crazy. All right, there we go. Choke toss. Get him out of here. Look at the strength of the Big Show. Look at the strength of the baseball slide. Big Show kind of OP though with that max power stat. Bradshaw's just hiding out of the ring here. Interesting strategy. Spamming taunts like an online player. Look at him. Look at him spam, dude. Insane. Actual online player. Even though in the newer games that actually not really a viable strat anymore since it just gives you buffs instead of momentum. Which was a good change whenever they introduced that, but still. I gotta be careful there because Bradshaw has a finisher. I'm just gonna go for it. No, okay. Bob Holly has the tired stance. That's kind of my plan here. Is to, oh, here we go. Oh, it's too easy. It's too easy. Showstopper. It's over. Oh, no KO. That's bad. Oh, big Irish whip. It's over. It is not over. Oh, no. Yo, I'm right here, dude. Yeah, if he hits the clothesline from hell on Bob Holly, or on Hardcore Holly, this is going to be rough. I can't let that happen. That's spamming. Interesting. Mistime that. Yeah, I don't want to do finisher on Bradshaw because I don't think he's tired enough or damaged enough. Whoa! Trying to come up with a plan here. Oh, lucky toe kick animation, but Bradshaw's no sell and everything. Oh no, not good. Get him out. I didn't change focus in time. All right, how about the classic strats? What? Excuse me. Yeah, I'm right here, dude. Can't be doing that. I'm right here. A big Paul Burchill reversal. This is really anyone's game at this point. That choke toss. Yeah, that guy that fakes Bob Holly's Twitter account. He gets an interview at a job. So what are your hobbies? What do you do in your free time? Well, you know, I kind of like to pretend to be a professional wrestler, Bob Holly on Twitter. Like, not as like a joke or anything, but I legit try to present my account as him. That's what I do in my free time. The interviewer goes, well, thanks for coming out, but unfortunately you're an actual loser, and we will not be hiring you. Yeah, that is true. He originally was faking to be Sid, but then unfortunately Sid passed away, so he stopped doing that. Like, no! Okay. I don't know how this match has not ended yet. Well, I also have the tired stance. Bob Holly, Falcon Arrow outside the ring. Someone tell this blockhead you can't KO him out there, brother. I don't know, KO should be on, so that's why I'm kind of surprised this is still going on. Yep. This is anyone? No! I thought that was it. I actually thought that was it. How is this not over yet? Oh my god! Yo! Someone get out. Alright, this is a risky play, but I'm going for it. Finally! Oh my god! Big win for the Big Show. All right. Think that impressed Vince or what? I think I'm ready for the World Wrestling Federation Championship. Even though I'm 10th in the rankings, I think. Taka versus Scotty 2 Hottie. Taka, of course, one of the 5 people that almost never loses when you simulate. Taka wins. By the way, I see the next match is Steven Richards versus Paul Bear. What on earth is going on? Oh, I forgot on my version I changed Eddie Guerrero too for some reason. I need to speak with you, Chris Benoit. Wait. The Rock, who I believe has yet to show up on the stream here. Will he continue the trend of being gone? Steven Richards is great. Paul Bear wins. Oh no. Good Father versus the Big Boss Man. Good Father wins. Okay. Chris Benoit versus Eddie Guerrero. I guess that's what Eddie wanted to speak to him about. But of course, nobody takes the 5 seconds to talk to the person in this game. Thank you for waiting. The next match will be an explosive one. Yeah, we need some more crazy matches here, booked. I want caskets, special referees. Benoit wins. Manager match, okay. X-Pac wins, okay. Main event, Triple H and Stone Cold. This should have been the match I was in here. Instead they throw me in a random second second on the card. Austin wins, by God. Oh, The Rock is back. Oh my God, I can't believe it. And I'm in another random triple threat, dude. They don't know what to do with me. I can't believe The Rock actually came back after talking about that. Finally, The Rock has come back to SmackDown. If the cutscene is The Rock is here tonight, I'm going to lose my mind. No, it's the Big Show! The Big Show is here tonight! He gets in the arena and Vince tells him, you're in another random triple threat. We don't really know what to do, man. I'm sorry. Rodney versus Taka. Taka, one of the 5 chosen ones. Well, actually, is it 5? So, like, the people that almost always win when you simulate are, like, Shane McMahon, Vince McMahon, S.A. Rios, China, Taka. Am I missing anybody else? That actually would be 5, then. They almost always win whenever they simulate. Steve Blackman gets the win. That's what you like to see. Dude, if they add Steve Blackman in 2K26, I'll be so happy. Please, dude. Alright, hardcore triple threat match. Oh boy, this will be interesting. Yeah, I wanted to face The Rock, man. I want to face The Rock in his return match here. I need that big money, brother. Big Biss. Just staring at the camera. My favorite Viscera moment is this random like backstage thing where he's in like a bar and he ran at somebody and just slipped on some beer. It was so good. Okay, actually, this one's hardcore, so we could start somewhere random. No, okay. By God, what a shot from the Big Show. No, I'm not messing around. Going to the back immediately. Dude, how crazy would it be if there was like a hack or an option where you leave the area and like it's like an RNG thing where even though it wouldn't make sense, like it puts you in a random backstage. So like I leave the ring there and like I like end up in the bar or something. Like that'd be a crazy hack. Smackdown 2 Chaos Edition. Can we do the Smackdown glitch? Alright, I'll do it. For old time's sake, I'm gonna do it real quick. I'm gonna hit the biggest top rope move is the Big Show here. What? He grabbed me out of there? I've never had that happen to me in my life. What on earth? Right, I'm gonna jump off the Ovaltron, alright? I remember like way back in the day when I did those like music videos and stuff, there was like a clip of me like doing like a moonsault and it looked like it was from the Ovaltron and someone thought you could actually climb up there. Like, dude, how'd you get up there? That's crazy. Okay, a little too high, but it's alright. Big! Oh, okay. Oh, I tried. That's what I should have done right there, a drop kick. I feel like the flying glitch in like if I think about iconic glitches in wrestling games, the Smackdown 2 flying glitch, that's what I call it. I don't know if that has like a name other people call it, but it's got to be up there. I know like some of the other ones people talk about, the referee wins the first blood match, here comes the pain, that's pretty good. What else is there? Like there's some more I can't think of right now. I mean, there's some cheese like in the SmackDown vs. Raw games, the freeze glitch. That used to piss me off online. Unlimited tables in some of the SmackDown vs. Raw, that's a good one. Yeah, the bra and panties. That might actually be the most iconic one. Everyone knows about that one. Actually, I can't really decide where I want to go. Actually, I'm going to the restaurant. Big Show's hungry here. Get a big steak, brother. Big Show's going back. He's got them up. Yo, there's a fake combo right there. Let's go. Slam the tomatoes on him, too. Oh, yeah, the walk in a crowd glitch that in, like, various wrestling games. I think the easiest crowd glitch in any wrestling game is... I think it's SVR 09, where, like, you do the ultimate control backbreaker move, and there's a way to slam him into the post. So you slam into the post once, and then for some reason it disables the barricade collisions. You can literally just take them and walk into the crowd. It's crazy how easy it is. Power bomb! Yeah, Viscera kind of a reversal machine right now. Big drop kick. Yeah, I really want to do some groggy grapples on somebody here. Here we go. There we go. Pendulum, backbreaker. Perry Saturn's got the fine china plates. And so do I. Oh, okay, never mind. I'm trying to go for a wild finish where I get 2 showstoppers, but I feel like it's not going to work because one of them is just going to, like, no-sell that one. Flapjack. Big. Another groggy grapple. There we go. Belly to belly to Kelly to Kelly to belly suplex. Okay, I got 2 showstoppers. Think I can pull this off. This is no way this works. This move takes so long. There's no way this works. And there's no KOs in this right now, so. Yeah, there's no way. Maybe with someone like Bradshaw with the clothesline from hell, it takes like 2 seconds it would work, but not this. No! Oh my god, not this way! Saturn, get up! Saturn! Oh my god, that backfired so bad. It's over. I'm never getting that WWF title shot. That's actually crazy. Oh my god. Scammed again. Well, actually, not really scammed. Kind of more so outplayed, honestly. This was 2 steps ahead of me, dude. Damn, Vince saw that. Maybe Vince would move me to the hardcore title rankings. Actually, that would be an interesting feature. What if the game like just decided to randomly like change up the rankings? Like it just moves you to another ranking against your will. Damn, not looking good for the Big Show, boys. Billy Gunn beats China. Kind of an upset in terms of the simulation aspects. The Rock is back. He's facing Kane. Here we go. The Rock is back and he's ready. I think he wants that World Wrestling Federation Championship back. Or he was just doing one match and he's going to disappear again. Oh, Kane is upset. I can't remember last stream. Did I talk about the Masked Kane drama in 2K26? How when they initially revealed the model, it was just like a reskinned, like, what was it, like 08 Kane or something with the mask on. It looked horrible. Everyone made fun of it. And then they actually fixed it. Pretty funny. Mick Foley gets the win in the main event. Okay, Vince, please, I know I just lost. Just give me something here. Give me a match with The Rock. Oh, facing Saturn, okay. A little bit of continuity there. This is my revenge against Saturn because he should have got up and saved the match. Corey wins, and Jerry Lawler is very upset. Dude, the next match is Paul Bear versus Gerald Briscoe. What is going on here? Oh, a special match? Oh, I'm here. Who's my opponent? Oh, he's not ready for this. You ready for this? It's the Big Show. The Big Show is heading for the ring. All right, then. Let's finish this. It's kind of funny for those that don't know, in normal SmackDown 2, it's coded that Big Show and Shamrock will not show up in cutscenes. If the game does load their superstar ID for some reason, or if you force it in, it will just load The Rock instead. That's like what the code does. But yeah, obviously we're bypassing that with some hacks. But it's kind of funny. That's how they kind of soft disabled them from showing up in the season mode. Yeah, maybe we should mix up the rankings a bit after this if we remember, or maybe after the pay-per-view or something. Kurt Angle gets the win. Yo, our next match is Hell in a Cell. I want to be in that, man. Come on. Deborah versus Steph. Stephanie wins. Hell in a Cell. Kane versus Billy Gunn. Where is The Rock? Maybe I should just play as The Rock to solve this situation here. Force him to come back. The Rock is contractually obligated to come back. Billy Gunn seems satisfied with the victory. You know what, Cole? I got this necklace here. You know, I'm pretty happy with it. It's a pretty good purchase here. It only cost me $30. I remember as a kid playing this game, obviously, like, what you're seeing now is like a highly upscaled version of the game, but like playing it back in the day in original hardware with that super low resolution, I could never tell like that was a necklace on Billy Gunn because it just looks so weird. All right, Perry Saturn versus the Big Show. I'm blaming Saturn for losing that match, even though 100% it was my fault. But I'm just gonna go ahead and blame Saturn for it. All right. Here we go. I mean, it's continuing the trend. I'm not facing anyone in the WWF title ranking, so Big Show's title dreams are not happening unless I continue to play him. Oh, what's up, Inspired? How's it going, man? I'm thinking about playing as The Rock next to force him to come back, but I don't know. Big Show! Wow. It's the large extravaganza. I'm getting my revenge against Saturn here. Sizing him up, sizing him up. Big chop, that's a statement. Into darkness, Joe. Damn, that man just interrupted his taunt and rushed me. Actual high IQ play from Saturn. And with a dodge and a neck breaker. How about a groggy grapple? Nope, not happening. The strength of the Big Show. Insane momentum from that. Power stat coming in clutch, dude. eliminated. Get up. Oh, God! Actually hit that. And the barricade slam, my favorite animation in the game. Yo, Saturn getting exposed right now, dude. This is what he gets for costing me that triple threat. Oh my God! Yo, okay, hold on. Chin lock, greatest move of all time. Big 0 counts, what I like to see. Can I get a groggy grapple, anything? Nope. Atomic drop. I'm gonna try again for groggy grapple. Here we go. Yeah, big headbutt. Alright, you know what? Never mind. I was gonna go for Showstopper, to be honest. Does Big Show have the club? Big reversal from the Big Show. I don't miss that reversal, brother. Oh, here we go. No, it's too slow. Big slow. Alright, that's it. Nope. Okay, never mind. Kinda gotta be careful here. I mean, I got 2 finishers. Nah, I'm alright. Showstopper. No, okay, cover though. Big Show gets his revenge. Alright, Vince, I'm ready. I'm ready for that World Wrestling Federation Championship. Yeah! Yeah, true, the THQ slam. THQ man be proud of me for that one. Yeah, it's kind of funny because despite all these matches, I'm still bottom of the rankings for WWF title. I don't think it's happening. Big Show's not getting anything here. Jericho versus Shane O'Mac with special guest referee Triple H. Shane O'Mac wins. He's one of the chosen ones. OP simulation character. Alright, here we go. I'm ready. I want The Rock one-on-one in a casket match. And I'm not even here. Well, it was a good run, guys. I've been sent back down to developmental. It was a good run. We tried. Yeah, so there are hacks. Oh, Big Show is here tonight? I don't even have a match. What am I doing here? Just came for the catering or what? So yeah, this is, there are hacks applied here. It's very close to original SmackDown too. It's just stuff like making Big Show and Shamrock enabled. Actually, there's a few attire changes. Some of the portraits, you notice, are different from like early prototype builds. I'm thinking about changing them back though. But other than that, it's pretty much normal SmackDown too. Few ported entrance animations from SmackDown 1, Shamrock, Big Show, Titantrons. Just small changes like that. Like nothing crazy, really. I kind of just call this like my custom version, I guess. I need to speak with you, Chris Jericho. Wait. Well, this is kind of interesting because Jericho's still the champion, right? So, Big Show trying to politic here? What's going on? Yo, Hammer, thanks for that. Appreciate that, man. How's it going? Alright, well, the story is developing here, so Big Show is not in the card. He needs to speak with Chris Jericho. Was not able to get a word in. Yeah, speaking of hacks, you can see that that cat picture is different, so she has the black hair in this version instead of the blonde. Which I don't even remember why I changed it. Eddie Guerrero has like his early attire with the longer hair, stuff like that. It's Chinette. Kishi versus Taz. Kishi wins. I need to speak with you, Pete Gas from the Mean Street Posse. Wait up, Pete Gas from the Mean Street Posse. Mick Foley's asking the Big Show to interfere. He's like, Show, listen, I know you got nothing going on tonight. I know you're here. You just want to interfere in my match or what? Well, I always say during these playthroughs and streams, I pretty much always say yes to this. So, yes, I do want to interfere. Thank you, The Big Show, for interfering. Who's Foley facing? I don't even know who he's facing. Gotta make sure not to accidentally skip it. He's facing Gerald Briscoe. What did I just agree to? what have I agreed to here? Mark Henry wins. Okay, let's go ahead and not skip this here. But whose side am I on is the real question here. Hey, at least I'm doing something here. Oh, Big Show's ready to go, dude. If Jeff Hardy does a twist of fate, does he twist your knee also? Potentially, yeah. How about the twist of knee where he like grabs your leg and then does the twist of fate motion? I believe the twisted knee count in the stream is 2 so far. I feel like we start off with 2 quick ones and then it hasn't happened in a while. It's Mick Foley. With Mankind. Twisted knee emo. I wish I had more emote slots, but I feel like it's kind of stupid how you're supposed to get them on Twitch with subscriptions. Like anytime anyone subscribes on Twitch, I appreciate it, but it's never required. So I mean, can I just gift a bunch or something to like basically buy myself emotes? Like I don't even know how many you need to get more slots. Puppets. Alright, well, hopefully, sometimes when you agree to interfere, sometimes the match actually ends before you come out, so hopefully it doesn't happen. And Foley's actually pretty OP in this game, in my opinion. Figure 4, it's over, ring the bell. By the way, never forget the twisted knee animation got brought back for SmackDown vs. Raw. They brought it back, like literally the same animation. They just randomly brought it back for like a cutscene. Honestly, hilarious. All right, surprisingly, Gerald Briscoe is actually winning this match. I'm kind of shocked because, like I said, Foley, I think statistically is like the best guy in the game. Like the different versions of Mick Foley, all the same stats, I believe. Just remember, if you're ever doing a SmackDown 2 tournament and you really want to win, pick like Mankind or somebody. Some of the best stats in the game, submission finish, where you could just end it easily. You're gonna win that tournament, brother. Or if you want to have fun, pick like Taz or something. And if you want to torture yourself, pick Pete Gas with his 0 stats. Foley retreating, okay. I've still yet to show up, by the way. I think I got lost backstage. I fell or something. I haven't really decided who I'm helping here, by the way. It's the Big Show. Big. Oh, this man wasting a finish. You know what? For wasting a finisher outside the ring like that, I gotta attack him. That is an absolute blockhead move, brother. Muppet mode, dude. What are you doing? Big. All right, ready for this combo? Showstopper into mandible claw. I'm calling it now. This is the finish. I'm calling it now. Foley better cooperate this. Here we go. No, he reversed the pickup. Are you serious, dude? Ah, close enough. Big. That was kind of cool, but not really what I had in mind. Have a nice day. Speaking of Mick Foley, this might be the last year we get him in the games for a while since he's not going to re-sign his Legends contract, unfortunately. So, going to be a sad day. I will not be having a nice day when he's removed from the series. Did I ever do a tournament with Pete Gas? Sounds like a great idea. A video. Smackdown 2, but I beat everyone on the roster with Pete Gas. Alright, Mick Foley after his match. Oh my god, the Stooges are attacking Foley! Alright, listen, Foley, I only agreed to help you in the match. I didn't agree to watch your back afterwards. I like the cutscene where their partner comes to help them because, like, they do, like, a massive clothesline and it just sends the guy, like, face first in the floor. It's hilarious, dude. I love that animation. Alright, Battle Royal, Triple H, Road Dogg, Bossman, Taker. Taker wins. Your main event, Shane O'Mac versus HBK. Oh yeah, should we actually try Michael Cole next? I feel like we're not gonna get booked though. I mean, I guess the people. I feel like I've tried this before. And we got one more show is the big show. One more big show. Fully loaded. I'm in the main event. Let's go, dude. Dude, X-Pac and Tori have a tag team title match. Ladder match, Stephanie versus Jacqueline for the women's title. Yo, this card is stacked, man. Let's go. Hopefully it doesn't get ruined with some cutscene changing the match. Oh, Big Show's already here. Main event, Big Show. I'm going out on top. I'm too tall for these cutscenes, dude. Alright, here we go. Women's Championship on the line, ladder match. Stephanie wins. Immediate cutscene as well. Yeah, we need some rare cutscenes, man. I feel like we only got one that you could kind of consider rare this stream, but I mean, not really. Oh no. Big Show's gonna... Dude, you're gonna ruin the main event for yourself. Big Show was in the VIP room. Shane McMahon has accepted the request of the Big Show. Oh no, what did I request, dude? I requested The Rock to actually show up to work. That was my request. Shane McMahon agreed, though. What did we change? I guess we're going to find out. I think Shane's about to announce it here. Yeah, true. Steven Richards' best winning animation in the game. I actually agree with that. Tonight, you will see Big Show defeat Perry Saturn 1, 2, 3. Come on, brother. Thought we were done with Saturn, man. I want Viscera. He's the one that won the match. I got nothing to prove against Saturn, dude. Unless it's like a Hell in a Cell or something. I got nothing to prove here, man. Anywhere Fall, Road Dogg versus Val Venus. Road Dogg win. I feel like Road Dogg's been kind of destroying this stream here. He's been kind of going in. Bradshaw versus Albert. Albert gets the win, okay. Okay, let's go back to the VIP room. It'd be kind of cool if they actually let you... Oh, Saturn's ready, dude. It'd be kind of cool if they actually let you, like, choose, like, what you want to request. Like, if, like, I know it's probably too advanced for this game. Like, if, like, a menu came up, you could pick, like, someone from the menu or something. And, like, there was, like, a probability they would either deny or accept your request or, like, make, like, or change it to whatever they want. It'd be kind of cool. Alright, tag team titles on the line. RTC versus X-Pac and Tori. Alright. Well, this is interesting. Kinda wish I could play this. No! RTC continues their reign. Maybe we should play as a tag team on the stream. Try to take those titles away. They say Rios gets his title back. Honestly, didn't even remember him losing it, but okay. I can't believe I'm facing Saturn again, dude. They really had nothing for me, did they? Oh, it's Saturn. Deborah is assaulting Perry Saturn. What? Alright, this storyline's getting weird now. How is Deborah involved in this? Okay, honestly, probably the last thing I expected. What is going on, dude? Fatal 4-way match. Here we go. Boss man wins. Okay. Yeah, why Deborah? That literally is so random. Mick Foley versus Stone Cold Steve Austin. Foley wins. Okay. All right, this is the big finale of the Saturn Big Show feud. And we're switching to someone else. I mean, do I really want to be stupid and try Michael Cole after this? And likely not get booked for anything unless it's one of those cutscenes where the matches change. That Big Show selection portrait is an actual asset. It's found in a the Yuke's game, The Pro Wrestling 2. There's SmackDown 2 portraits in there from an early build of the game, so that's where that was pulled from. Or actually, I think I used the ones from the prototype that surfaced online a few years ago. Yeah, I think I'm using those ones. I don't remember. I could fact check if you really want to know, but I mean, short answer is it's from an earlier file from an earlier build of SmackDown 2. So it's not actually custom. It's like an actual portrait, like official. I don't miss this reverse. I don't miss this, dude. Don't even try. I've never missed that reversal in my life. There's not proof of me missing that reversal anywhere on the internet, alright? Trust me. Oh, Saturn's kind of going crazy here, though. This is the boss Saturn here. Club the neck, by God. Okay, alright. I just dodged into an Irish whip. That was a low IQ play right there. I'm going up. Big mistake again. Alright. We got an actual match here, folks. I don't miss this, dude. I don't miss this. Just stop. I don't miss, alright? I go all day with that. Big chop from the Big Show. Big baseball slider from the Big Show. Big hip toss here. There we go. Cheesy mounted punches. Let's go. You know, I'm just going to throw out a Showstopper this early. That's how confident I am right now. A little risky, though, but I'm just going to do it. Oh, dude, there's no way. Cover. Center of the ring? Under 2 minutes? Get him out of here. Exposed, dude. That's a statement match right there. That was just all business right there. I mean, too bad that's the end of Big Show's story right there. Alright, what's the consensus? Am I going to be stupid and select Michael Cole and probably not get booked? Because I don't have any modifications that make it so Cole gets booked, so I'm guessing he just won't get booked. Let's mix up the rankings a little bit, though. And follow-up question, if we do play as Cole, should I actually put him in a ranking slot or category? Oh wow, Austin's a number one contender. I'm just gonna leave that because I feel like Austin's at a title shot. I'll leave that because I haven't seen Billy Gunn get a title shot. Dude, do I even need to mix these up? I haven't seen X-Pac get a title shot. I haven't even seen a hardcore title match. We've seen this like 40 times. I'm sorry, dude. You're being moved to the bottom. Sorry. Taka's up next. Wait a minute. Okay, Jacqueline's like lost 3 times. Corey's up next. Alright, so for those of you that don't know, Michael Cole's rankings category default in this game, he's considered a female. So, I mean, all I can do is put him in women's. There is hacks to like bypass gender and weight restrictions, but I don't have any that applied. And there's also a way to do it with memory manipulation, but I don't feel like doing that, so. Michael Cole is in the women's championship category now. Will Cole be stuck in that dark room? That is one of probably the weirdest moments in the history of my channel, because to this day, I do not know how that happened. I mean, I know, like, I mean, I don't specifically know what I changed to make that happen. Obviously, I edited the season executable somehow and messed it up. But I don't know what specifically I did that caused every cutscene to be that. That was crazy. And I don't have those files anymore, so I'll never know. I don't have those messed up files anymore. Alright, we're being stupid. If we don't get... I mean, we'll probably have to switch off them relatively quickly, but... yeah, there is a stream. It's one of the Smackdown 2 season streams. Like, the thumbnail is Michael Cole in the Titantron. It's that one where, like, it's glitched. Every cutscene. Every single cutscene is the same thing. It was one of the craziest moments in my channel's history. To win. That was the battle of the changed portraits. Though I can't remember if I changed Lita's attire to match her that portrait or not. I don't know. Michael Cole! He's really a great person. Chris Jericho versus D'Lo Brown. Jericho wins. I need to see Michael Cole is here tonight. Oh, it's Big Show. I need to speak with you, Gangrel. Wait. Nobody ever waits, guys. Yo, Big Show getting some more screen time after we switch off him. You know, you like to see that, man. You like to see that. Kurt gets the win. I mean, so I guess in this game's universe, that cutscene where they need to speak to them is just them wanting to let them know they're facing them tonight, because I feel like that always happens when they're facing that person. So like, hypothetically, if in this universe that person stopped, like, what would the conversation be like? Hey, man, we got a match tonight. That's just all it would be. If I play as The Rock, will he show up? I feel like we have to try that because, yeah, The Rock needs to show up, dude. Thank you for waiting. The next match will be an explosive one. Big Show loses, man. See, this is what happens when we don't control him anymore. Man, this is the most random battle royale I've ever seen in my life. Billy Gunn wins. Billy Gunn a little bit of a push on the stream, man. King of the Ring. I feel like he's won a lot. I think he's ready for a title match. Dude, I feel like Triple H is getting exposed this stream. I don't think I've seen him win once. Damn. I think I'm ready. Michael Cole versus Triple H, dude. Book it, please. Oh, here we go. European title on the line. Mark Henry versus X-Pac. Yeah, I don't know. Should I just switch off Cole after this or what? Because yeah, like I said, it's not happening. Because I don't have any modifications that would make it so Cole would be booked more consistently. Oh, no, no way! It's Michael Cole! I'm getting ready for some interviews, dude. Okay. There's hope. Maybe we shouldn't switch off him. There's hope. European title on the line. Mark Henry retains. Okay. Man, honestly, if there was just a hack that made it so like contenders like 2 through 5 were eligible for a title shot, that would significantly improve the ranking system in this game. Even something as small as that. Pine Tie versus Mean Street Posi. All right. Pine Tie wins. Bradshaw versus Paul. Why is Paul Bearer getting so many matches this stream, dude? Bradshaw wins. That was kind of quick. Okay, so just a random cutscene of Cole in the locker room. Now nothing is. They didn't follow up. There's nothing. Steven Richards. Yeah, I've said it a million times. We need Steve Blackman DLC for 2K26. Please, dude. That's all I want. It needs to happen. Steven Richards lost the match. Can Paul Bearer be in the WWF title rankings? I believe so, yeah. Main event Austin versus HBK, okay. Oh, Michaels wins. I kind of wonder how the WWF title rankings are looking right now. Keep trying with Cole, but I feel like it's not happening. No way, Michael Cole PKS! Let's go! Oh my god, let's go! Yo! The dream! Oh my god. This is insane. Oh, please don't be some dumb cutscene that changes it, please. And that's like literally perfect. That's like top tier booking right there. Booker of the year, whoever booked that, dude. Oh my god, I was told I have a special match tonight. Well, I'm here. Who is my opponent? Oh, here we go. Here we go. It's Michael Cole, the Titantron. He's back in the dark room. I can't believe it. Pete Gas seems really angry with the appearance of Michael Cole in the Titantron. He's back in the dark room. This is unbelievable. Oh my god. Hopefully he can get out this time, dude. Long-term storytelling. He's been locked in the room the whole time. This is insane, dude. Oh, I'm ready. I can't lose this match. This is a must-win situation. I really have to lock in here. Paul Bearer somehow gets more matches. I can't believe it. Yo, Pete Gas was very angry with the appearance of Michael Cole on the Titan. What a sentence that is. Oh, good lord. If I get jumped by the posse, though, it's not going to be looking good for Cole. Oh, no. Not this way. No! Michael Cole is being attacked! Come on, man! This is actually going to be a fight, though, since I'm playing as Cole. Damn. Michael Cole finally gets out of the dark room only to be jumped by Pete Gas. Or maybe they only let him out of the room for interviews and they lock him back in there. Yo, forklift immediately? That's an interesting play. Big eye rake from Cole here. Yo, Cole's getting exposed right now. My God. Big arm drag. Let's go. Okay, it's not looking good for Cole. Big neck breaker. Cole's finisher is this. The standing crossface from Michael Cole. Oh, I gotta interview him real quick here. That's my job. So, Pete Gas, how are you feeling going into tonight's match? No! Well, I know Pete Gas has all 0 for stats. I actually can't remember what Cole's stats are. I want to say he has 1 in like at least 1 category, but that's just me pulling from memory. If someone wants to pull up like the stat sheet, maybe and confirm, but I want to say he's really low, obviously, but I think he has like 1 in some stats. I don't remember. All right, we're building up this huge match tonight, man. Michael Cole getting jumped backstage. Brooke gets the win. Joey Abs wins. Oh no, the posse's on a little bit of a streak here tonight. 1-0. X-Pac versus Mark Henry. Non-title match, though. Interesting. I love when sometimes the battle bars go into a little bit of a stalemate. Or like when someone gets drained immediately, but then they make a massive comeback. Gerald Briscoe just beat Edge in an I Quit match. Alright, here we go. Single match. Michael Cole! Will be taking on Pete Gas. Gotta be careful here. The posse could come into play this match here. I got no interference on my side here, so. Oh, Cole is also all 0s? Alright, never mind then. I must have been thinking of somebody else. So this is truly battle of the low tier characters in SmackDown 2. I mean, Cole all 0s makes sense, but Pete Gas, like they couldn't give him 1 in like 1 category, like literally all 0s, man. Come on, man, this is Shane O'Mac's friend right here. Ready, camera 5, camera 7, tilt up. We're back. Michael Cole!
Welcome to Smackdown! Oh my God, this is great!
Alright, here we go. What are the chances of me getting a submission victory with Cole, you think? Is it 0 just like my stats, or am I going to pull off the ultimate upset? But is it really an upset, though, for both all 0s? Oh, Rodney is the one in rough. Maybe that's what I was thinking of. Big reversal from Cole. Okay, immediate 10 punch from Cole. Okay, it's a little bit of a statement here. Michael Cole signing the crowd. All right, Coal Miners coming out to support Cole tonight. I don't miss that reversal. I don't care if my stats are 0. I will never miss that reversal. Oh, big dodge. He wasn't ready for the dodge, dude. Holy reversal fest. What's going on? Who is this man? Where's the real Pete Gas? That is true. Pete Gas did win the Royal Rumble one time on the stream. Probably the... You gotta think about how many, like, parts of the SmackDown 2 and how many years I've been doing this. Like, imagine, like, if I went through and made, like, a top 10 moment so far in SmackDown 2. I think number 1 would be Cole stuck in the room in the entire stream. Pete Gas winning the Rumble. And I really can't remember the other moments, so I don't know. Oh, okay, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, hold on. Let's reset real quick. Oh, he stole my idea. Oh, big chop from Cole.
2, 3.
The chop is so quick, dude. Oh! What about The Rock actually showing up for work? That was a good moment, right?
6.
Michael Cole! Dude, I gotta end this for the Posse comes out. The numbers will be not in my advantage here. Roll up. Can we steal one? We cannot. Okay, calm down, brother. Oh no, this is the big Pete Gas comeback spot. I gotta be careful. Big eye rake. Oh no, it's Rodney. Oh no. What is going on, dude? You guys kind of spamming right now. No, come on. Okay. See, I kind of want to do standing crossface, but then I'll have no defense against a finisher. So it might be smarter to go for a second finisher here. Never mind, okay. Michael Cole steals one. I actually wasn't expecting that to be it, but alright. Michael Cole! I just came up with an idea. Should I or should I not do this? Should I manipulate the rankings so Cole is the #1 contender for the women's title to see, in the off chance it books a title match for Cole? Should I do that? Did he earn that from defeating Pete Gas? That could be the argument right there. I mean, the likelihood of that actually happening is probably low. Another Battle Royal and another Shane O'Mac victory. Nothing new here, folks. Move along. Alright, let's do it. Let's see if this works. I mean, with how unpredictable this game is with booking championship matches, it's really... I mean, who knows if this will actually work or not. Oh, no. I don't have the hack on that overrides managers being... Oh, we can't do it, dude. Unless I, like... Unless I break up X-Doc and Tori, remove her, then remain... Oh, damn. Well, rip the dream, guys. Well, I wish I had like a note. Well, I guess I could pull up a notepad. I need to add the remove gender restrictions ranking. I need to add the remove manager restrictions ranking. Damn. Well, actually, no. There is another way. Hold on. There is another way. There actually is another way. Hold on. Just let me cook real quick here. There is another way. Hold on. It involves going to exhibition, though, which is the problem. And it also relies on that Michael Cole's rankings data isn't broken like Shamrock's was when I messed it up. So we need to go to exhibition and defeat Tori and Trish as Michael Cole. Or actually, I think just Tori, right? So quickest way to do that is either a ladder match or a table match. Alright, slight detour. Might as well actually save too while we're at it. A little risky here playing without saving, you know. By the way, I'm doing all this just for Cole to... Well, I guess I could just leave him at #2 even if it doesn't book us to see if it happens. The problem is if it doesn't book it, then we're not getting any more women's championship matches until I move it back. Alright, so ladder and table are the quickest. Ladder's a little bit of a gamble though, because you'd have to get lucky, so I'm just gonna do table. I can win table matches relatively quick with the cheese. Michael Cole! I really need to remember to apply some of those extra rankings hacks, but I'm probably gonna forget. I cannot believe Michael Cole appeared on the Titantron. What are the chances of that happening? That was crazy, dude. Absolutely nuts. Okay, ready? If you don't know the cheese, I'm about to explain the cheese. So normally if you try like a table, oh my god. Try like a table move right away, they will reverse it, but you put them on the table and jump from the top rope, they pretty much have no defense against it. As long as you have a quick top rope move like so, and then it's over. And it's that easy, folks. Michael Cole! Alright, let's see if it worked. We're gonna fast forward. Did not work. Cole must have glitched rankings data. Or was I actually supposed to beat Trish? I thought if you beat someone, you like go up to their spot. I thought it didn't matter, like. I could do some memory manipulation, but I really don't want to risk breaking my rankings data on this save right now. Well, you guys want me? I'll do it if you want. I have a backup of this memory card if something happens. Fun. I hate doing like live modding stuff because. Hold on. Splash screen. I gotta remember to cut this out of the YouTube video too. Because I remember how to do this because I had to fix Shamrock's rankings data. I also need my Smackdown 2 ID list here. So many ID lists from these years of all these wrestling games. Okay, I see Trish's data, so Cole should be underneath. Okay. Let's try again. So let's try first just beating Trish as Cole. We're fast forwarding, cover the ears, the audio's gonna jump up. Sorry. Just the way it goes, Duck Station. Michael Cole! Can I do a fatal 4-way? I mean, that would work, but I'm pretty sure the issue is Cole's rankings data being busted. Because I had the same thing happen with Shamrock and Big Show before. Well, exit the ring. You can also use the table cheese with 2 tables. by throwing around one and then just climbing the other and jumping off. I was too slow. There you go, it's that easy, folks. Alright, fast forward, cover your ears. I mean, if you really want an explanation, it's because, like, not only are they in the rankings, there's, like, a status associated with them. I mean, if Inspire was here, there you go, see, that worked. So now Cole is no longer broken, so we gotta beat Tori now. So we're good. I mean, I could have just beat Tori in the first place, but I mean, whatever. So I gotta make sure to save to permanently. That'll fix Cole's rankings data permanently in his memory card. Oh god, I wasn't ready. It was too fast. Welcome to Smackdown. Alright, biggest taunt of all time. Covers so much ground. My god. Like circled the entire ring with that taunt. Help! Alright, what is this? The match is lasting longer than 20 seconds. This is crazy. Michael Cole! Alright, fast forward, cover your ears. Okay, well. If I'm correct here. I'm so confident that I'm correct, I'm just gonna go ahead and save. That's how confident I am that Cole is gonna be a number one contender for the World Wrestling Federation Women's Championship. Yes! Alright, here we go, we did it. Rare moment where live modding goes perfectly smoothly and I'm not here for 20 minutes. Rare moment, soak it in, folks. Alright, here we go. Welcome to Smackdown! Alright, well. I mean, it's up to the game now, so that doesn't guarantee I'm going to get a title match. It's up to the game to book it. And with how little it books Cole, I mean, we saw, I guess it was possible because I had a match with Pete Gas, so you never know. Michael Cole, #1 contender, is ready, dude. My goodness. You know something I've actually never tried before? Adding like a superstar ID to multiple rankings. Like, I wish Inspire was still here to ask him if that would work or if that would mess up the game. Like, what I mean by that is like having someone in the WWF title rankings but also in the IC title rankings. It's like, imagine if that works and then you just literally, like, I don't know, I don't remember what the max amount of people can be in one rankings. I know there is a max, but I don't remember what it is. But like, imagine just having like a mix, like all these rankings with people in multiple rankings. Like, that'd be kind of crazy, right? I feel like it'd kind of mess things up, but I don't know. I've never tried it. Michael Cole! I need to speak with you, Pete Gas. Wait! Yo, Pete Gas is mad, dude. I guess the Pete Gas storyline is not ending. I mean, for the time being, I'm just going to leave Cole as a #1 contender to see what happens for a bit. That's going to be the experiment for a while. And if we determine that it's never going to give him a title match, we'll just move him down or put him back in others, I guess. It's Kane. Shawn Michaels is asking Michael Cole to interfere. Look at this image right here. This is the face of the #1 contender for the World Wrestling Federation Women's Championship. I mean, I always say yes, so I'm just gonna say yes. Maybe I should mix it up and say no next time. I don't even know who he's facing. I hope it's Pete Gas, dude. Yo, Michael Cole actually getting screen time? Real footage? Facing Mark Henry, okay. Shane wins. Alright, I did not forget to hit match. As soon as I lower to the match, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Probably should get something else to drink too. I don't even know what I really have anymore though. Michael Cole! The face of a man who is no longer glitched in the rankings. His status is fixed. I'll be right back.
I've got the looks, the drive to go wild. I've got the move that really move 'em. I said chill, up and down their spine, just a sexy girl. It's sexual, baby. Right. And I want to give it all to you. Yeah, right on. I'm right here for you. I know it's gonna be good.
Look, I'm back. Started the match here. I got some Barks red cream soda, by the way. Crack it open real quick. I wish I had like a snack or something, but I looked and all I really have for like snack stuff is like chips, and I don't really want to be like crunching away on the microphone. And I guess I could like mute myself, but that would just be too be too much dead air, I guess. Mark Henry kind of going crazy right now.
3, 4.
You already got half a bar under a minute here. Sean's getting exposed, dude. Did he just get grabbed out of a toe kick? Twice? Yo, this might be over for I even come out here at this rate, dude. Sean better pick it up. What is going on, dude? Oh, by the way, I don't know how I just randomly remember this, but I think someone was asking like what I think about the Shawn Michaels 2K26, like the DX model or whatever. It's really disappointing that it's just like it's just a 2005 model with a change of tire. Oh. I'm sorry, Sean, I let you down. Wow, that was like a legit simulated match. Sean got exposed, dude. Oh my god.
And I want to give it all to you. Yeah, right on.
Listen, Sean, I can't risk getting injured for my big World Wrestling Federation Women's Championship match against Stephanie McMahon, right? I think you understand, right? I let him down, man. Mark Henry. My God, Shawn Michaels is assaulting Mark Henry. What is that face? Yeah, top 10 moments of wrestlers missing their cue. In my opinion, number one either has to be the Papa Shango one, where he was late, or when Vicky Guerrero didn't come out for that ladder match and Eddie was yelling, "Where's Vicky?" Big stacked main event here. Jericho, Stone Cold, Triple H, Rock, nowhere to be seen. Jericho's like he's a champion, but he never defends. Like, it was one time. Like, but he's here though, so like, I don't know, man. All right, here we go. Come on, I'm manifesting it. I need that title shot, dude. Oh my God, title match. Shawn Michaels, number one contender. What? Facing the Posse 3-on-1 is Cole. What? Yo! Oh my God, actual season mode challenge. Oh my God. Actual storytelling with my rivalry with Pete Gas. Yo, this season mode remains like one of the best. My God. Oh my God. I'm doing the Mean Street Posse challenge. When did Shawn become the number one contender? He just lost clean to Mark Henry. What's going on? I mean, I guess Henry's not in the WWF title ranking, so it doesn't even affect Shawn, but still. Oh my God. I kind of want to keep playing as Cole after this, but I feel like, I don't know. Might have to continue the rule of not switching, but... Okay, Taka did not win. The Outlaws versus Val Venus and Trish. So it's kind of funny, like, I've done a video before of like a challenge I made up in SmackDown 2. I call it the Mean Street Posse Challenge. It's literally this. Hardcore, we have to defeat the Posse in the streets, so like the Plaza Arena. But playing as someone with a submission finisher in a hardcore match where I can't tap them out, you know how difficult this is going to be? I'm actually kind of screwed here, but I'm going to try. Here we go. Michael Cole versus the Mean Street Posse 3-on-1 hardcore match. This is going to be really hard. Yeah, Fruit Roll-Up's probably going to be my best friend here to get the win. Or a well-timed car. But, I mean, am I really going to go to the Plaza? I don't know. The ring might be a better bet, because I could, like, throw them in the corners or out. I don't know, man. Camera 7, tilt up, please. Alright, this is big. I can't remember the last time I've been booked in season 1 and 3 like this. It's kind of crazy, actually. Oh my God, I forgot there's no... Well, I didn't forget, but I just now realized that there's no trios entrances, so we're going to have to listen to this 3 times in a row. Damn, alright, place your bets now. Can I actually do this, you think? This is an uphill battle for sure, man. Welcome to the mean streets of Greenwich. Not exactly what I had in mind, Vince. I wanted that title match, dude. And also, follow-up question: should I switch off a Cole after this and just try to see if the game naturally gives him the title match, or should I stick with Cole? I kind of make it a rule where I switch after every pay-per-view, but I mean, I guess we can make exceptions. But I don't know. I mean, this is a wild finish to this feud with the Posse here, though. Here we go. Oh my God! Oh no. Michael Cole in a rough spot right now. My goodness. I've landed 0 moves, by the way. Big drop toe hold. Big arm drag. Big neck breaker. Roll up. I don't know, I feel like from a competitive standpoint, my best bet is to stay in the ring because I have more options of like making like the amount of area they have to traverse to interrupt the pin greater, because I'm not going to be able to do a submission victory. So that's off the cards here. But it'd be kind of funnier if I go backstage, but harder. So I don't know. Michael, cool. Well, if they keep doing moves with each other, then we're going to be in a good spot for sure. Big power slam. I'm actually in a pretty good spot right now, though. I almost have a full bar. Your arm drag neck breaker combo is my bread and butter, dude. Yeah, probably smart money to focus on Pete Gas here, but I could also be the victim of a fruit roll up here. Like, once I start seeing that tired stance on Cole, it's over for me. Because that could be pinned off of any cheese. Tactical retreat, no! Roll out, Cole. All right, tactical retreat. Let's regroup here. Michael Cole. Oh, okay. There's no way I'm winning this, dude. Just seeing the posse rush you like that. Top 10 scary moments right there. Oh! I mean, Joey Abs is the biggest threat right now, but I mean, Rodney has like no momentum. Big run. Okay. Good sequence. I mean, if they just stay in the ring like blockheads, I'm going to be a good spot here. Big Sky 2 Hottie Bulldog. Steal one. Fruit roll. Just need to see that tired stance on Pete Gas. Isolate Pete Gas. That's the plan right now. Love the back and neck. There we go. Fake evasive dodge. No. Pete Gas just said I'm done. Oh my god! Big 0 count. Yeah, I feel like that's gonna no-sell my finish. I feel like fruit roll-up is my only option in this match. Oh, it's over. It was a good run, boys. I didn't use my finisher to negate the day. Oh, big kick out from Cole. The dream's still alive. No way. Ow. Yo, Pete Cass is a machine right now. Fake evasive dodge. Big shoulder block from Cole. Oh! Yo. Love the neck, my favorite move. Let's do some damage here. Standing crossface from Michael Cole. And he no-sold it. Unbelievable. There he goes. Just hit each other. I think Pete Gas is that tired stance. So what's the plan here? Corner, they kind of stay there. Oh, here we go. This is it. This is it. No! The plan failed. They recovered way too fast. It's either corner strats or get them outside the ring or like go behind the announce table. Yeah, that's a good idea too. Oh, God. Oh, no. Cole. Tactical retreat here. Joey Abs is the finisher. I mean, he's got to be on the top rope to do it, but... Big power slam. Backslide. Greatest move of all time. Dude, I'm so screwed here. I don't even remember. When I did that Mean Street Posse challenge, did I beat it? I really don't remember. I feel like I must have if I did a video on it, right? That was so long ago, though. Standing crossface! This is it. No. Fake evasive dodge. Fake evasive dodge. Alright, we're gonna use the table defense strat. I got it, like, I think Rodney and Joey Abs are, like, they have too much health right now. Oh my god, he's hitting it. Dude, he just countered the strats. Here we go, here we go. Backslide behind the announce table. No! Yo, that 2x4 is too long. Oh my god. If it was the chair, I might have been good. Try again. That 2x4 is gonna be too good. Oh my god! No! Michael Cole is just spamming pins. Here we go. Oh my god. No. Crossface! No! That was my best option. That was my biggest hitter right there. No! Cole! Cole, kick out! Oh my god. We're still alive. I'm literally just spamming pins and hoping to get lucky at this point. I need Rodney out of here, dude. Oh no, don't put me through the table. That's my defense. That's my defense! No! Alright, hold on. You ready for this high IQ play? I'm gonna leave and then come back so the table's back. Oh my god. I was getting rushed by Joey Abs there. Well, I don't know. This lobby's pretty big if I can get him on the other side. There's so many different options here. Oh my god, the posse's staring me down. Look at this. This is intimidating right here. I don't know. I think the ring is my best option. I gotta go back. But I could literally be pinned at any point here. Not this way! Big kick out. Yes, okay. Okay, here we go. They rebuilt the announce table, just like modern times now. Big runaway. Dude, Rodney is rushing me. Okay, here we go. Come on, come back. Come back here. I mean, the weapons are gone, though, which was part of them. No, come on. The weapons are gone, though, and that was part of them being kind of dumb, like grabbing the weapons. I fell. No, don't pin me off of falling, brother. It's over. It's actually over. Big Cole will not die. I'm just gonna walk away from that situation. Cole! Cole! Dude, Cole's got super resiliency, dude. Dude, Pete Gas is hiding, though. Run! Oh, it's over. I don't have a finisher to negate the damage. Michael Cole has failed. Cole, come on! One more kick out! No! Oh my god, I feel like I had that, dude. The mean Street Posi. I could cheat and rewind the emulator, but nah, man. We lost legit. That's just how it goes. Damn. So many times where I thought I had it, dude. Maybe I should have actually went to the mean streets. Michael Cole has failed. And that's the end of Michael Cole's story. He feuded with the posse. In the end, it was just too much, dude. The numbers game. Wait a minute, is this why I didn't get my women's title match? Because Stephanie is a referee instead? Come on now. I feel like I kind of got scammed here, if you're being honest. Triple H cannot buy a victory this stream. Alright, here we go. WWF title on line. Chris Jericho and Shawn Michaels. This is kind of crazy. Damn. Dude, I just want another chance at that posse match, because that was... I just want another chance, man. That was awesome. So, a special match tonight. Well, I'm here. Who is my opponent? This is the champion version of that cutscene. Oh no, Shawn Michaels is punishing Chris Jericho. Well, there's your opponent, Jericho. I mean, you wish they could like make a a different championship instead of it being the European title every time. Here we go, World Wrestling Federation Championship on the line. Is Chris Jericho's run over? It is not. Wow, dude, Jericho is actually kind of going crazy here. Again, I don't know how Shawn became #1 contender. I guess I really wasn't paying attention. Oh no, Chris Jericho's won tonight's title match. Jericho, get out of there, Jericho. Oh no! The championship is being stolen! No, Jericho! This is how it ends. Oh my god. Yeah, if you don't know, like, I'll show you in the rankings. When they say he stole it, like, he's literally the champion now. I'll show you. That's how his run ends. See, look. Oh my god. Should I add salt to the wound and kick Jericho to the bottom of the rankings? Should I do it? Or should I be fair and let him get a shot at it back? Oh my god. Shawn Michaels, your new WWF champion. Alright, I'll be nice. I'll let Jericho stay. But I'm gonna be real upset because we're gonna pick someone else. I'm gonna be real upset if I switch from Cole and he gets the title match while I'm not there. We'll have to watch that or something because I feel like I kind of feel like Cole earned it, man. It was a valiant effort versus the Posse. I think he deserves that title match. Alright, we got some options here. I did say before I kind of feel like playing as Shawn, but now that he's a champ, I kind of don't want to. I kind of want to let him see how he does on his own with that run. Another idea that's floating around is The Rock to get him to actually show up. Could always just hold the D-pad and look away. That's another option. I mean, Mankind or Cactus Jack. I'm pretty sure if I plays them, they actually will get booked because we did do that the Faces of Foley season mode. That was a lot of fun. Wish I could bring that back, but it's hard collaborating like and getting like 4 people at a time to play it. For me, it's very difficult. Dean Malenko. Actually, you know what? That sounds kind of interesting. I'm gonna do that. Mix it up a bit. Paul Bear, that could have been good. Maybe we'll play as Paul Bear next just to see what happens. Michael Cole is actually in a match. And I'm facing Crash Holly. Wow, I cannot believe it's actually booking Cole still. If Cole gets a cutscene, I'm not here. Like that usually happens. Pete Gas is here tonight, folks. Ratings just went through the roof, dude. You know what would be an interesting script to write? I think I could probably do this. I mean, I don't know. I always say I'm going to do stuff, but I got way too much on my plate. Like a script that scans the memory of this game like while it's running for the rankings data. And then it just puts in random superstar IDs. So like you could just click a button, randomize your rankings. That'd be kind of crazy. It probably like has side effects and mess stuff up, but it'd be kind of an interesting concept. And also if you saved in game, your rankings would be permanently screwed, so... Interesting idea, though, for a script. Never know. But also a problem with it would have to scan how many people are in each rankings. Otherwise, it would kind of mess them up. I mean, I don't know. It's definitely possible, though. I'm gonna make someone tap out that Texas Cloverleaf, man. I'm ready. The Iceman has arrived. Facing the super heavyweight himself, Crash Holly. Crash Holly, one of the chosen ones in this game that gets a 24-second entrance video instead of a 16-second one. Part of the elite club. And if you weren't here at the beginning of the stream, like I said, I recently learned how to replace the Titantrons with a larger file. Like before, I would always have to match the file size, or it'd have to be shorter and just pad it with zeros, but learned how to actually increase the file size of the Titantrons now. Now it's just up to WWE to release all the old Titantrons so I can make a mod for this that extends everyone's Titantron in 24 seconds. Three missed strikes, perfectly dodged from Crash. Kind of getting exposed right now if I'm being honest. Oh my god. I don't miss that reversal though. That's something I will never miss. Any point in my life, when I'm 90 years old, I'm still not going to miss that reversal, alright? It's just in my DNA to not miss that reversal. Okay, Crash is actually going crazy here though. I'm going up. Actually worked, I'm shocked. I just want some groggy grapples, man. It's kind of funny because I talk about them releasing old Titantrons. On the WWE Vault channel, they had this thing called like Titantron Tuesday, but I feel like they didn't keep up with it. There hasn't been that many released, really. Like, I need like the rare ones. Like, I feel like a lot of stuff from like 99 and stuff like that. Like, I need those ones. Yeah, we're actually kind of in a rough spot right now. I can just land one groggy grapple. I'm turning this around. Here we go. Yeah. Leg lock, greatest move of all time. I mean, I'm trying to think of all like the Titantron Tuesday uploads. I think the only one that was notable was like Taker's Ministrytron. The full version got uploaded. That was pretty cool. But I feel like some of the ones they uploaded were like stuff that I feel like has been uploaded before. I'd have to fact check it, but like if they just randomly decide to like bulk release all the Titantrons they had, I'd be so happy. It'd be the greatest resource of all time. The same move! Like, I really could have used the Jeff Jarrett one for my SmackDown 1 mod. I ended up just having to make my own custom one. Here we go. Texas Cloverleaf, center of the ring! You know what? I'm so confident, I'm not going to go for the pin. I'm guaranteeing a submission victory this match. Guaranteed. Guaranteed! Fake evasive dodge. There we go, you ready? This is the guaranteed submission right here. Dean's got him. Texas Cloverleaf. Guaranteed! I don't care if you're a super heavyweight or not. It doesn't matter, man. Dude, I feel like I love this game, but if I gotta make a complaint, some of the signs in the crowd are so uncreative. It's just the wrestler's name in like black ink. Like someone just went to a show and wrote Dean Malenko on a sign in black marker. Like, come on, man, you can come up with something better than that, can't you? Oh, good lord. Alright, RTC versus the Hardy Boys. Michael Cole's in a huge match up next. Hardy Boys get the win? You like to see it? Oh, is Cole actually gonna get some more screen time here? Is the RTC Cole feud actually continuing? I have one tonight, but this is not over. Tonight was an accident. You just got lucky, that's all. The Dean Malenko be in the Hall of Fame? I mean, I feel like I'm kind of one of those people that always says yes, because like it's so like there's some people that say like they'll let anyone in the Hall of Fame, but I don't know, because even like taking the part of him just being a wrestler out of the equation, like the work he's done as like a producer and like the years of service, I would say even with that alone, yeah. I mean, he was phenomenal in the ring too. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna say yeah, he should be. Come on, Cole. Come on, Cole. No, Rodney gets the win. All right, Chris Jericho, a recent victim of theft from Shawn Michaels, stealing the WWF Championship. And Jericho loses the Boss Man. Is this the end of Jericho? Is this run over? Was there some politics going on with HBK? Killing the push? Can Triple H finally get a win on this stream? No, dude, this is crazy. He's literally lost every match on the stream. Big Show's booked. We'd love to see it. We haven't seen Shamrock in a long time. I think he was really done, man. He's focused on his MMA career. Oh, Dean's focused. Ready to go. On the card, I'm facing Benoit tonight. 1-on-1. I mean, speaking of the Hall of Fame, too, I saw they announced Demolitions going in. That's pretty cool. I guess apparently they're going to be DLC in 2K26. Like, I didn't really look into it, but I saw a tweet from one of the devs saying that they're going to be in 2K26. But also it includes Crush, apparently, too. So Axe, Smash, and Crush, which is pretty amazing. I'm assuming I'm in the light heavyweight division, but I didn't even check where I am in the rankings, so I have no idea. It's you know, I'm changing topics a lot, but like going back to like WWE Vault Titantron, it's kind of funny because some of these Trons, like we only have like these 16-second versions from like this game as a resource, so like these low quality, not even full Titantrons, like the only resource for some of these. Imagine you just wake up one day and you see in like the WWE like Vault, they just drop a random link. Here you go. Here's a torrent for every Titantron ever. That'd never happen, but that'd be hilarious. All right, start out with some missed strikes here. I'm just kind of messing around a bit. Big snap suplex. Oh no, Benoit's cooking with some rolling Germans right now. Alright, Benoit is like 3/4 of a bar. I'm getting exposed right now. I'm getting absolutely destroyed here. No! I need to use one of these 1,000 holds, man. There we go. There we go. That's hold number 67 right there. Okay, really need a finisher here, otherwise I'm not going to survive this crossface. I don't think so. Superplex. Alright, I'm gonna go for a groggy grapple. Wish me luck. It did not work. Try again. Did not work. I'm gonna do the same thing. The same thing. Oh, here we go. It did not work. I'm gonna do the same thing. Oh, I thought he was gonna pick me up for the crossface. I got so lucky. I just need a finisher so I have some defense here. That's all I need. Oh man, do I just go for the finisher and be aggressive or play defensive in case there's a crossface? I don't know. Alright, listen guys, I can't lose this match. I'm the #1 wrestler of, what, 1997 or whatever? Alright, I think I know what I'm doing as Dean here. That, a little bit of a comeback here, a little bit of a comeback. I think we're going to choose the safe strat. Wait till I get 2 finishers for doing one, just so I have defense to survive the crossface. Is this a dumb play? I don't know. We're going to find out. What? Cheesy regular submission victory against Benoit? Is this real footage? Old number 74 gets him, dude. I honestly didn't expect that. That was kind of crazy. I think I'm ready for that light heavyweight title, dude. Kind Tie versus the Posse. They're out to avenge Michael Cole, and they do it. Good job. Another tag match. Hardy Boys versus Edge and Christian. Dude, honestly, one of the best parts about multiplayer season in this is when you play as teams, because then you're like not guaranteed to be in the same matches, but it's a higher likelihood, and it's really nice. So if you watched when I did the Foley season mode, that's why we made staples of them, because we actually got like tag matches and stuff. It was kind of cool. Eddie Guerrero gets the win. Cutscene, alright. By the way, I love how Jericho got his belt stolen and he did nothing about it. And Shawn hasn't been seen since. He took the title and left. Alright, Road Dogg's upset. Shawn took the title. They put the belt on him and then he got fired for bad behavior. And they didn't realize he was still the champion, so we're kind of screwed now. Only one man can save us, and his name is The Rock. By the way, The Rock's only made one appearance this stream. He showed up once, and then he's just gone. We're going to change that, though. We're going to force The Rock to show up. We're going to play him here. Probably next, actually. Taker gets the win. Stole the title and left. Big plays from HBK. Made a wins. That is such a funny cutscene though, where they steal the title. Like it's not just a cutscene; they literally become champion. Like that's just brilliant, dude. Scotty Too Hottie. Special match tonight. Well, I'm here. Who's my opponent? Oh, he's not ready. He's not ready for Dean, dude. Oh, I didn't even come out. Damn, alright. You know, I'll do my business in the ring here. I don't need to talk, man. I'll do my talking in the ring. Oh, yeah, Paul Bear. So, what should we do next? Paul Bear or The Rock? I feel like those are the two. Yeah, Cole might be injured, man. Dude, if I see the Women's Championship Michael Cole at the pay-per-view, that's gonna be hilarious, dude. Kind of a little disappointing though, I'm not really getting many special matches like Cage, Cell, Casket, any of that stuff. I mean, this game has something in common with Raw too. You can steal in both games. Steal the title, steal people's dirty laundry. It's great. Of course, they get a table match, but not me. X-Pac gets the win. Val kind of got destroyed there. It is kind of funny though that they didn't care enough to like it's always the European title in those championship cutscenes, like when they're interviewing or jumping somebody or whatever. And you couldn't just make another. I mean, it's kind of funny. Some of the older games too, where like you do a championship match and it's like the wrong title outside the ring and stuff like that. Yo, Scotty going a little crazy, dude. I gotta keep in the back of my mind here. Could be some interference here. Play the WWE Game Boy games. I really want to do a playthrough of Betrayal, but I want to present it as like a playthrough of each character. I haven't played that game in years though. I remember it being somewhat hard, if I remember right, but that's just me pulling from memory. Dude, I'm still mad to this day because when I was a kid, one day my little sister just randomly like sold or gave away like all my Game Boy games. Like all my like wrestling games were just gone one day. I was so mad. I don't know who she gave them to either, so I wasn't able to get them back. Imagine just giving away somebody else's games. Dude, Scotty's got no answer right now. You need the interference, my man. He's landed like one move. Damn, hitting him with the groggy grapples, man. Right, there you go. There we go. Snap jab in the corner. Nope. Superplex. You know what I should be doing more? Some grapples from behind. It's like haven't been doing that many this stream. You guessed the code of the last mission of Betrayal. Wasn't it only like a 4-digit code? So what, you just like brute force it or something? Just kept trying till you figured it out? Yeah, I haven't literally played that game. I can't even guess when the last time I played that game was. But I just from my memory, I just remember it being kind of difficult. Reversal. Big Axe handle. You know what? Flip him over. Texas Cloverleaf. It's over. Interference was too slow, brother. I'm ready for the title. All right, new video idea: ranking the SmackDown 2 loading screens from a design standpoint. All right, Jericho needs to win this match, get his rematch at the pay-per-view. That's the storytelling. And he loses, Kane gets the win. Unbelievable. We got one more SmackDown for the pay-per-view. Jericho in the main event. Shawn Michaels is back. The Thief is back. Is there police waiting for this man? He needs to be arrested, dude. We have video proof of him stealing the WWF title. Oh, because Vince likes him so much, he's just gonna get away with it, apparently. Nobody cares. Dean Malenko is here tonight. He's ready to tap out another person. Oh, I feel like we haven't seen Test at all this stream. There you go. Big, strong debut. There you go. And Joe Briscoe has beaten Hardcore Holly clean. What does fake Bob Holly Twitter have to say about this? Any reaction to this? Person who uses their free time to pretend to be a professional wrestler on social media? What are your thoughts on this? Oh, here we go, mic time. I'll still have a special match tonight. Well, I'm here. Who am I tapping out next? And who is currently the light heavyweight champion? Oh, he's got backup this time. It's too cool. All right, then. Let's finish this. Am I even facing? Who am I facing again? I don't even remember. I guess it's one of them, probably. Allbear versus Albert. Big fight feel in the air with this one. Oh, Crash. Didn't I already beat Crash? Oh, damn, Too Cool and Rikishi are watching over me. They're watching over me in the big feud. Imagine if I get another 3-on-1 match to pay-per-view. Probably not, because I feel like it only does 3-on-1 matches when you face a stable that has 3 people. So what are the options? Like RTC, Posse, DX. Might be it, right? In terms of default stables. I kind of wish you would do more random teams. I guess maybe that's not a good idea, though, because it kind of would break the logic of teams teaming together, but whatever. But I'm telling you, I need to get on that Raw 2 playthrough. That season mode is so good. I mean, I thought about the Raw 2 playthrough, how I'd present it. It would be like, there would be one video of me like talking about the game and starting season mode, and then the next parts would probably be like the Smackdown 2 where they're live, because it'd be funnier. But honestly, I'm kind of scared about streaming that game because the background video plays all those clips from Raw, and I feel like it might get flagged in like a copyright system, so like, I don't know. Might have to do like a test stream or something with it to see what happens. Or I could mod the game and disable it, but I don't really want to do that. Or another option would be just to play it as YouTube videos only, but I mean, I don't know. But you could argue I probably should do Raw 1 first before Raw 2, and unfortunately Raw 1 is garbage. Hey, but at least Raw 1 is the worst Triple H model of all time, and that's great, right? You can laugh at that. Okay! I know that hold, dude. That's hold number 79. I wish I could go back in time and like get footage of my first reaction to seeing that Triple H Raw 1 model. I just remember laughing so hard. It's like who made that, dude? I need to figure out who made that. Who made that, dude? It literally looks nothing like it. It's so funny, dude. You know, I always say Raw 1's garbage, but I always try to like be objective about my wrestling game opinions and point out the good and the bad, because no game's perfect. Raw 1 The entrances in that game are pretty cool. And there's also a pretty cool feature where you can make the Titantron full screen at any time. And also the stable entrances are really cool in that game. Of course, there's a lot of bad as well, though. Oh, I just twisted my knee. Not this way. No way. No way. Oh my god. The Dean Malenko streak can't end like this, dude. I got a big title match coming up the pay-per-view, probably. Actually, probably not. I don't know. I don't even know where I am in the rankings. All right, that's it. That's it. Center of the ring. Picking up the super heavyweight. No. Oh, dude, he got me immediately. All right. Kind of in a little bit of a danger zone here. Oh, can we cheese him again? No. Wow. I still can't believe that worked on Benoit. That was crazy. And actually, the Raw 1, I call it Raw 1, but the game's just called Raw. But the interference in the entrance system is really good. And it's funny during the match, too, when people come out. All right, behind grapple, here we go. Leaper hold! Hold number 62! Big neck breaker. All right, this is it. I'm calling it here. Here we go. This is it. No! Lucky cell. Here we go. This gotta be it, dude. Got it. I'm ready for the pay-per-view, dude. What do we got here? I'm ready for my light heavyweight title match. Cole's ready for his women's championship match. And Jericho is ready to get his revenge on HBK. That's the pay-per-view. I'm booking it here. I'm calling it. Oh, here's the light heavyweight title. So Taka is the #1 contender, so there's no way I can get... Well, you know what? Oh, Taka's the champion. I might... You know, I'm going to kick S.A. Rios to the bottom of the rankings, dude. I think I earned it. Call it unfair, but I think I earned it with that performance with Dean, dude. Tapping out all those people, I think I earned it. I earned a potential shot at the title at the pay-per-view. Shawn Michaels asking Dean Malenko to interfere. Dude, this man, this Shawn heel run is crazy. Stealing titles, constantly asking for interference. You know what? I'm gonna do something I never do. No, dude. No. Fight your own battles. Stop stealing titles, man. Rare moment where I say no to that. Is this real footage right here, or is this fake? Oh, speaking of fake stuff, I haven't said this on video yet, but I think I found my new least favorite thing in the wrestling video games community. Or I guess just wrestling community in general. All these fake AI-generated screenshots of 2K games. I'm losing my mind, dude. I'm losing my mind with them. Oh, he's facing Jeff Hardy. Interesting. The Thief, Shawn Michaels. Oh, Shawn destroyed him without interference? Did he ask someone else to interfere? Yo. Oh my god. Didn't even need me. Jeff, what happened, man? Oh, there we go. Jeff Hardy's assaulting HBK. Jericho, come back. Steal the title. Where the chef at in Raw 1. Yeah, all the interactable things you can put on. Like bandana, hats, championships, gold medals. Alright, Jericho. Jericho's gotta win this triple threat and he's gonna get his title shot at the pay-per-view. Come on, Jericho. Triple H is still yet to win in the stream, man. Jericho does it! Are we actually gonna get consistent logic from this game? I don't know, but we're doing a little bit of rankings manipulation here. S.A. Rios, one of those guys that always wins, but I'm sorry, man. Rare moment you lost. He was facing another person that always wins, Taka. I'm sorry, man. I earned this, alright? I don't care. I'm sorry, Matt. Let's just look at the landscape here real quick. So Jericho potentially could get his rematch. Billy Gunn, for some reason, still hasn't got a title shot. I don't know why. Saturn somehow became the #1 contender for European title. I feel like I haven't seen Steve Blackman defend his title either. And then this is what we're aiming for here. And then Michael Cole, if the game somehow actually books his championship match. I mean, at a certain point, if it doesn't book it, we're probably just going to have to call it and throw him back in the others' ranking just so it's fair to the other people in the women's title rankings. But I don't know. All right, here we go. Please. Here we go. Unforgiven. Come on. I'm in the main event. Jericho actually got his rematch. I can't believe it. Damn, Cole didn't get it, though. I didn't get my title match either. We only got one of the 3 things I wanted. Wow, actual storytelling. Jericho has a shot of getting his title that was stolen from him. And I have some weird main event triple threat. Hell in a Cell, fully Triple H. Beauty contest. Did Michael Cole not get his title shot because Stephanie's in a beauty contest? Dude, Steph is dodging Cole with all these weird scenarios like special referee, beauty contest. Dude, come on. Could Cole be in a beauty contest? No. So even though Cole's rankings data considers him a female, in like the actual game, like season, like cutscene wise and stuff, he's considered a male. So unfortunately not. Damn. I think I need to go to the VIP room and request a title match. Alright, you know what? I'm putting a stipulation on the Jericho match. If Jericho loses, he's being kicked down the rankings. But I know he got screwed. He got his title stolen. Too Cool is assaulting Shane O'Mac for some reason. But Jericho loses. I'm kicking him down. I don't care, man. You got screwed. I agree. I acknowledge it. But you know what, man? You got a one-on-one, no interference shenanigans match. This is your chance to prove it was a fluke. And if Shawn loses, same stipulation. I'm kicking him down. Alright, beauty contest. Steph, Dodge, and Michael Cole, man. It's undeniable at this point. And Paul Bear's going to have his shot up next. And then probably The Rock after that. We'll see how long I stream for. I don't know. I don't know. This music, though. Oh, there's your answer. Yep, Lita does have the S.A. Rios manager attire. I did change it. I wonder if I should just change it back. I don't remember why I did that. Same with the cat. I guess it's for variety. I don't know. Lita wins, but she does not look happy. Hits the shrug. You know, I respect the shrug, alright? I respect the shrug. Michael Cole! Val Venus gets the win. Road Dogg is someone who was winning a lot in this stream, but now he's kind of on a bit of a losing streak. Kind of getting exposed, dude. Hell in a Cell, Mick Foley, Triple H. Can Triple H end his slump? He finally gets a win on the stream. Anywhere Fall, Dudley Boys versus China and Eddie Guerrero. Eddie and China win, alright. I mean, we need to see some tag team title matches too here. Alright, this is a big fight feel for this next match. Jericho. Last chance for Jericho. Shane McMahon is provoking Scotty 2 Hottie. I love how they're all just ignoring me. I'm in this match too, you know. Undefeated, by the way. As Dean, at least. It's Scotty too hardy. Scotty too hardy's heading for the ring. All right, then. Let's finish this. You know what cutscene we actually need, though? Where they invite the person to dance with Too Cool. That's like one of the best cutscenes in the game. It's hilarious. Alright, here we go. Last chance, Jericho. I don't know why this is not the main event. Apparently my match is much more important. Here we go. Last chance, Jericho. I quit. WWF Championship on the line. Jericho has failed, and he's going to the bottom of the rankings. The bad ending. I can't believe it. A thief who shouldn't even be the champion. Damn. Rip Jericho. This is gonna pain me to do this, man, but a deal's a deal. I'm sorry. This heel HBK run's going kind of crazy, actually. Damn. The air has been sucked from the arena when Jericho lost. It was worse when he won the WWF title and had to give it back.
No chance, so that's what you got.
Yeah.
Up against a machine too strong. Pretty politicians buying souls for run songs. Won't find their place in line.
Big thumbs up from Vince in the background. Should I put Vince in the rankings? I don't know why I have him in other. I feel like Vince hasn't really been appearing. And if so, where should I put him? Scotty going a little crazy here. Damn. Rip Jericho, dude. Pretty good run, though, I must say, but tragic ending. There we go. Snap suplex. Snap suplex. He's just ignoring me and I'm missing all my grapplers here. Spamming that snap suplex. Why do I have a feeling as soon as I switch off Dean, he's gonna get a title shot? I'm calling it now. Calling it now. Arm wrench. Stomach crusher thing. Big chop. Remember in Smackdown 1 that feature where you can turn on where it says what move you're doing? Is that like the most pointless feature in a wrestling game ever? Like, what was the idea behind that being a feature? Oh, did anyone see that interview with Ukes that Inspired did? So some of those questions I helped write. That should have been a question. Like, what was the idea behind having a feature in Smackdown 1 that let the moves display? Like why? Is it to help people learn the names of the moves, maybe? Or like, what was the vision with that? Speaking of the vision, man, Bronson Reed injured? Vision's just cursed, dude. Oh, here we go. This is the cheese that beat Benoit. Kano Max dancing here. Not taking this seriously, man. Come on. Suplex. Okay, I think I'm gonna hold on. I'm gonna wait to do a finisher here a little bit. I feel like I have a significant advantage with a submission finish in this. Big shin breaker. Yo! That was actually sick. Into double taunts? Okay, you know what? A little bit disrespectful, I gotta be honest. Dude, they're spamming taunts. What's going on? That's it. That's it! That's it. You know what? Even though this is stupid, I'm doing it on both of them here. I'm sending a message here. That's a message right there. Absolute message right there. You guys want to taunt in front of me all day? I'm sending a message here. I ain't messing around. Big, I swear that knee drop sometimes, like, it hits him twice, it looks like. Oh, he ruined my sequence, brother. Come on. Actually, it's kind of going back to that seeing the names of the finishers thing. It also had a feature where you could change the name of your finisher that displays. So, like, let's say I assigned, like, a chokeslam as a finisher. I could write whatever I want, and it would display that instead of the word chokeslam. Very strange feature. Okay, does anyone even have the tired stance yet, or what's going on here? I think Shane does. Am I going for the kill on Shane O'Mac? Gotta be careful with the ropes here. Alright, here we go. Don't push me in the ropes. Don't actually be smart. No, wow. It's flat. Ooh, dodge that. Yeah, this might be the end of the Dean streak here. God, he's dancing instead of interrupting the pin. Slowing it down, brother. Superplex. Super duperplex. No. No! Shane, help! Okay, big 0 count. Let's go. Back to old reliable, a snap suplex. Actually, decent momentum from that move, too. I mean, their finishers are very situational, where I gotta be on the ground. And Shane's gotta be on the top ropes. Guys, the ground finish. 8 combos, by the way. No! I'm going for it. Is this the one? Texas Cloverleaf. Dean has done it. Probably earned a title shot. We're not going to be there for it because we're switching characters. Good run from the Iceman, though. This stream, that was probably the best run of anyone we played as. And now we're going to mess it all up with probably the worst run. We're going to play as Paul Bear. You know, obviously it's hard to remember because there's so many season parts and streams and videos of this over the years, but have I ever even played as Paul Bear on video in this season mode? Dean Malenko seems satisfied with the victory. You know, I gotta say, guys, it's a pretty good run. Pretty satisfied with it, but I think I'm ready for that light heavyweight title. But first, let me hit this restaurant for some steak. I wonder what Dean Malenko is doing right now. He could be eating steak. You never know. Alright, time to do something extremely stupid. We're playing as Paul Bear. Oh, yes! And if you weren't here at the beginning of the stream, I did not import my ported Paul Bear SmackDown 1 entrance simply because, unfortunately, there's a side effect where it glitches out Boss Man's nightstick prop, and I don't know how to fix it yet. So I opted just not to put it in there. So here we go. Probably should save because we haven't saved in a while, but I guess we're playing a little risky here. Oh, I forgot to move Jericho at the bottom of the rankings. He might be able to sneak in it. Never mind. I'll move him after this. I was gonna say he could have snuck a rematch, get behind my back. But no, the game's being a little stingy with the championship matches. I noticed here. I mean, we might have screwed over the women's division with that Michael Cole thing, but I'm optimistic that it'll book it. But I don't know. At a certain point, I got to throw in the towel and just take him out of there, I guess. If it doesn't happen. I feel like before we were actually getting some matches. Oh, here we go. Scotty. Don't do it, man. Why has nobody learned their lesson from this? God, he's out. Another victim of the unknown attacks. Triple H is loving that. It was a masked man attack, just spamming those. Paul Bear straight from the restaurant. Who is that? What's worse, the constant masked men attacks in WWE right now, or Triple H constantly declaring a new era after one thing happens? Take your pick. But really, it's letting me keep this match too, so I'm gonna have 2 matches? Okay. Oh, yes. Literally one thing happens. You know, it's a new era here in WWE right now. You can feel it. It's just a new era. I feel like the term era is kind of getting thrown around too much, because like it's a big statement. Alright. Like I said, if I figure out how to fix the prop texture issue, which I don't know if I'm going to be able to figure it out. I guess, I mean, if I want a Bug Inspired to help me out, but I feel like I don't really want to bother him. I don't know. I should have brought that up when he was in here in the chat. Too late now, though. Or what about Triple H at the press conferences constantly like gloating? And there he is! Gloating at the press conferences. You know, we did our biggest gate here. Record-setting attendance. Ticket prices are through the roof. I don't know, like, I try to give Triple H the benefit of the doubt, but some of the criticism is valid. I know some people take it way too far, but the masked men thing has run its course. Saying it's a new era is starting to lose its meaning with how often it's being thrown around. Like, those are the big ones that I completely agree with. And then obviously, like, the ticket prices I agree with too. It's getting kind of crazy. Oh, yes! Joey as Paul Bear, 5-star classic. You know, kind of going in with Paul Bear right now. I think this is a new era in my season playthrough right now. The Paul Bear era. The Paul era. Oh, yes! Yeah, I was going for a finisher. I was going for that under a minute victory, which is kind of hard to do, but I was going for it. I don't think it would have worked, but I was going for it. I'm kind of getting exposed now. I think this is another new era, the Joey Abs era. In that short 2-minute time span, I think an entire era passed us by, in my opinion at least. He's actually making kind of a comeback here. Dude, if we can get Paul Bear in a casket match, I think that's going to be pretty legit. And we should have checked where he is in the rankings. I'm going to guess hardcore, but like I don't know. Just based off who he's been facing. Kind of getting exposed now, by the way. He made a complete comeback. The momentum has shifted here. This is a Day of Reckoning momentum shift right now. Probably should be playing defensive here to negate a finisher, but he also has to be on the top rope for it, so I kind of have a little bit of... Yeah, you know what? I'm just going to go for it. Okay, never mind. Oh, he's got the club, though. He's got the club, though. My favorite strike in the game. Welcome to the club, Joey. Here we go. Big splat. Oh, my God, with the KO. Paul Bear opener. A new era is upon us. That was big. Yo, I see that Paul Bear sign in the crowd. Oh yeah, when they unmasked the mask man, it was just some guy. And then Elimination Chamber was Seth Rollins. So like, was the payoff of the storyline that it was just random people assisting Seth Rollins, or like I don't know if I fully understand the vision behind. No pun intended. The vision behind it. I don't know. Or was that the vision? They just didn't know what to do, so it's just some guy. It's just some guy a couple times, and then it's Seth. I don't know. Oh no, Sky Duhati has injured his arm. I can't believe it. The Hall of Fame talent might fall asleep like last year. It's kind of funny because I was at the Hall of Fame last year, and oh my god, yeah. Triple H took us into like 3 a.m., dude. Originally, I wasn't even planning on going to the Hall of Fame during my Vegas trip, but because they inducted the Bret Hart Stone Cold match, which is my favorite match of all time, I was like, okay, now I have to go. So I went, and then I was stuck there till like 3 or 4 in the morning because of Triple H, dude. They made the joke 50 times that Shawn's got to be up for NXT or whatever in like 2 hours, and just kept going. Apparently the random behind the mats reveal was someone from Seth's Black and Brave training, wrestling training school. Oh, okay. I guess that's kind of interesting, but I actually didn't know that. Unknown Eye. Daniel Mack is the Good Father. Daniel Mack is one of the chosen ones that nearly always wins simulated matches, so he gets the win, no surprise. Vince McMahon is making changes in the match. Well, you know, I was pretty impressed with Paul Bear out there, pal. I think it's a new era here on the WWE, so it's going to be Paul Bear versus Unknown Eye. The Paul Bearer is upon us. Anywhere Fall? Okay, dude. It really is a new era right now. I need to stop saying that. I get fixated on one joke sometimes. I need to stop. Alright, Unknown Eye. I don't have the move list. Should I pull it up? The answer is yes. We live in modern times where we all have smartphones. I have all the information in the world at my fingertips. Back down to unknown list. Oh, yes! Unknown Eye is Manami Toyota. Wow, interesting. Like many people agree, she's probably the greatest women's wrestler of all time. I don't know what my opinion is on who I think the greatest women's wrestler of all time is. I feel like that's the favorite answer, but I feel like my American bias with kind of what I grew up with kind of makes me want to say Trish because of her impact she made. But she's also like my personal favorite, so she's probably biased. I don't know. I always say, despite me not really liking her as a person that much, Mercedes is a really good in-ring performer too. I don't know. Throwing trash at this man, come on! Oh, here we go. Damn, dude! We ain't messing around. I mean, even when you like bring up discussions of greatest of all time. There's so many different angles to approach that. Obviously, it's a subjective manner, but I feel like some people approach it like how much money someone's drawn, or like what people generally agree puts on the most consistent, well-rounded performances, or like longevity is another answer. Like I don't know. There's so many different angles to it. I feel like my list, if you go off of just box office draws, it has to be like Hogan, Austin, Rock, and fourth one, I guess like it's up in the air, is Cena, Andre, Ric Flair. I don't know. Like if you're just going off of like money draw and stuff like that, I feel like that's a pretty solid list. Probably Bruno actually, maybe might be 4 actually. I mean, I don't know. And everyone's got their biases. There's some people who grow up with certain people. They're like, I don't know. Again, there's no correct answer to this, but I guess it's always an interesting discussion to have. This is actually a back and forth match, by the way. I can't lose here. This is the Paul Bearer era. There we go. That crossface for Cole, man. Wherever you are, Cole. I don't know if you got hurt or whatever happened, man, but you deserve that title match. Big block. Oh no, I gotta be careful here. I might be done. Big reversal. Need weapons. I need the urn. Where's the urn? Blue Thunder Bomb. It's over. Just like his hair. Blue, just like his hair. Dude, speaking of Blue Thunder Bomb, I'm still mad. If anyone here watched that stream I did a long time ago with the SmackDown 2 standard creator wrestlers, and I had the blue... Oh, it's over. The blue moveset, man. I forgot to negate the damage, by the way, so it's over. The blue moveset, man. I gave him the Blue Thunder Bomb as his finish, and he never did it in the stream. Wow, I actually lost to an unknown guy. I'm kind of upset about that. All because I forgot to negate the finisher damage because I was so fixated on talking about a Blue Thunder Bomb from a blue moveset, man. Damn. Lost the blue hair man here. Damn, rip the dream, dude. It's kind of funny, like I always think about like video ideas that I never end up doing because I don't know, because like right now I'm like my free time is just like modding stuff. Like I really need to get on like more video stuff. But an idea I was floating around, like imagine like a SmackDown 2 video where I face each unknown guy consecutively. I get one shot to beat each one of them. And then at the end, I kind of tally up my score, like, okay, I won this many, lost this many. Like an unknown gauntlet, essentially. Be an interesting idea. I don't know, I feel like I see like a lot of videos from people like across different like YouTube videos, even if it's just like other sports or games or whatever, like this idea of like I'm facing all these people in one video and I only get one chance. I kind of like that as a concept. I feel like that can apply to many different things. Lita gets the win. Where is Michael Cole, folks? I mean, I don't know. If Cole doesn't get the title shot at the pay-per-view, should we call it and pull him from the rankings? Or, And speaking of rankings, I forgot to go to the rankings after this to take out Jericho. Forgot. Or should I just leave it and let it ride? I'm kind of killing the women's division by doing that, though, if it doesn't book him. I mean, I guess another experiment would be to go into exhibition and put him as the champion and see if it makes him defend the title. There's a lot of angles to this, a lot of Kurt angles to this. Oh, yes! Man, I wish I would have kept track of. Again, there's so many like playthroughs and parts on my YouTube channel this throughout the years. Like, is there someone I haven't played as on video Like, I'm sure because I've played this game for so long, I've played as each person in season mode, but did I ever play as everyone on video in season mode? Like, there's no way of me knowing that. I'm not going to scrub through, like, hundreds of hours of footage, obviously, but I don't know. Shane O'Mac loading screen, though? Alright, I'm facing one of the highest stat wrestlers in the game as Paul Bear here. This is an uphill battle. This is my chance to really prove here that I'm a contender. Big opportunity here. It's a big fight feel right now. Yo! Okay, that was a statement. That was a statement right there. Baseball slide, greatest move of all time. Alright. Body press the outside to an opponent in the ring. Interesting strategy. Not really sure it paid off, though, in the long run. Yeah, you can see the stat difference here because my defense is so low. Look at how much momentum he's getting from those moves here. He's done, like, 2 moves to me. Like, well, obviously, like, maybe 4 or whatever. Okay, interesting retreat. You know what? I'm going to take the fight to him. Okay, it didn't pay off. What I think about Jade and Rhea going at it on Twitter. So, you might have to brief me on that, because I heard about that, but I don't really know the details. I know there was, like, what, some, like, Instagram story or something complaining about creative or something. I don't really remember the full details, so I don't know if I can really give an opinion. But, I mean, just a general statement about, like, I'm assuming this is a work. Maybe I'm wrong, maybe I don't really know. But, I don't know, just, I never really liked the idea of, like, building a feud through social media posts. It just seems kind of weird to me. I don't know. I just feel like anytime, like, oh, I gotta be really careful here. One mandible claw and I'm done unless I get a lucky rope break or a finisher to negate the damage. But, I feel like anytime you try to, like, convey, like, emotions through, like, social media posts, it never comes across the way you want because obviously you don't know their tone. Oh, it's over, by the way. It's over. No way I survived it? Are you serious? Come on, get up. How did I survive that with such low stats? Oh, God, that's not dude love. No! What? I can't believe I survived the mandible claw to lose to that. So if you're wondering why that wasn't dude love, it's because this version of my SmackDown 2 doesn't have the custom dude love creator wrestler parts injected. And I forgot I assigned him as a stable, so he came out. But let me go back to what I was saying about social media posts, but I don't know, maybe I'm a bit of a hypocrite because obviously, like, if they do, like, video posts, but I don't know, just like them, like, oh, this person posted this text about this person and this text. It's just kind of like, I don't know if it's like a video or them actually saying something, you can, like, recognize their tone and stuff like that and their body language, but, like, it just, I'm looking at a line of text to build a feud. It's just kind of weird to me. I don't know. So the Rhea and Jade scenario is someone posted about Rhea being in WrestleManias constantly, and Rhea said, okay. They went back and forth. Jade tweeted about Rhea spending hours with creative. Okay. Well, what is this now? Viscera has made Paul Bear angry. Alright, listen, I got screwed out there, Viscera. It wasn't my fault. Chelsea Gray got involved, Piper Niven got involved. Rhea wrote on Instagram that it wasn't a work and people shouldn't be lying about her real character to break the fourth wall. You know what, kind of touching on that, I don't really like when people say, like, they use Rhea too much. I mean, Rhea is honestly one of the biggest stars in WWE, and when you have someone like that, you need to use them. I don't like this idea of, like, oh, everyone gets a turn of being the top person. No, like, could you imagine if back in the immediate splash, back in the Attitude Era, like, It's like, oh, you know, we know Austin is this massive draw, but let's give someone else a chance here. Let's kind of cool off on him. No, when you have big stars, you got to use them in big scenarios. And Rhea is honestly like probably in the top 5 people in the company in WWE in my opinion. Obviously, again, it's subjective, but the amount of like money she draws, like I think it's perfectly fair that she's in these matches, and she's like still really young too. So like that's a star you can have for a long time, assuming nothing like catastrophic happens, you know. I mean, just look at the reaction she gets when she comes out compared to everyone else. I think it's pretty clear. I just don't like, I see so many like social media takes from fans who are like relatively young that's like, oh, you know, everyone needs a turn with the title. It's like, no, that's not really smart to do that. I mean, obviously you need to build new stars. I get that agreement, but I don't like this idea of just like throwing someone into a title match just so they, like, you know, get a turn. I still have no idea why I fought Viscera, by the way. That was so random. What do I think about Brett's comments on Shawn and Vince? So, I would say like a majority of the time, I kind of agree with Brett's takes. I think he's pretty fair, but I feel like there's always that 10% that is just like these wild, outlandish, completely terrible takes he throws out sometimes. And I think the Shawn and Vince one is way, way out of pocket, dude. That's kind of... That's kind of crazy, dude, what he said. If I'm assuming what you're talking about, where he implied they had like a relation, like off-screen relations, and that's why Shawn got pushed. If that's the comment you're talking about, I think that's way out of line, dude. That's crazy, dude. I know, like, people are saying, well, fans have been saying that for years. Well, yeah, fans say wild things. To hear that from another performer that actually worked with them is crazy. And like I said, Brett's always been my favorite, and I feel like a lot of times he has takes people don't like because he just tells the truth, but that one's just way, way outlandish. Like, probably one of the most outlandish comments I've ever heard from him. Scotty Too High seems satisfied with the victory and his stake from WWF New York. Scotty said, you know, I was a little skeptical about there being a restaurant in a parking garage like this, but you know what? It was pretty good, man. I always find that funny because obviously, like, WWF New York, it's cool that it was in this game's inclusion, but the way they included it, they didn't really know what to do because it's like a separate area in real life, but they wanted to include it in like this game's arena, so like it's just like kind of in the garage basically. I'm glad it's there, don't get me wrong, and it's kind of cool having an unlockable backstage area, which in this game, but it's just kind of weird from like a lore standpoint of this game's universe. It's literally a restaurant inside like the building by like the parking area. Road Dogg's back to his winning ways. Rare Shane O'Mac loss as well. Did I ever go to WWF New York or like the world or anything like that? No, unfortunately. I wish, dude. I didn't actually go. Dude, I'm managing. Okay, this is interesting. Oh, actual tag title matches as well. I never got to go to like any of those like places like the World or like the Nitro Grill or like mostly because I was too young and there's no way my parents are gonna take me like fly out to one of those places. But I wish I got to experience that. Sky Too High is provoking Dean Malenko. This feud is still going on, even after I stop playing as Dean. It never ends. Dean Malenko has arrived! Alright then, let's finish this. Do you actually mean it, or are you going to continue the feud? Yeah, imagine you get access to a time machine. That's probably what I would do too. I would travel. I would try not to disrupt the timeline, but I kind of just maybe pop into the Nitro Grill, try out the food real quick. Has anyone seen it? I think it was on the WWE Vault channel. They uploaded like a a recording of the opening of the Nitro Grill in like high quality. That was pretty cool. That's an interesting triple threat match. Baruch gets the win. Alright, here we go. Outlaws have a shot at the tag titles. Finally, the tag titles defended. RTC. Come on, let's see it. Let's see some new tag team champions. The Outlaws have done it. New tag team champions. The Scotty Dean feud continues as well. And Big Show's in the next match as well. Ooh, favorite version of Taker? That's an interesting question. I would probably say... I mean... I'd probably say 97 era Taker. I don't know. I feel like... If you talk about my favorite eras of just... Or not eras, years of WWE specifically, it's like I really like 97 a lot. Probably that era, Taker. Scotty wins. The computer ruined my Dean Malenko's trick. Thanks a lot, man. Now his push is done. It's over, man. He was destined for that light heavyweight title, and it's over now. But Scotty 2 is satisfied. You know, I'm pretty satisfied ending the streak, man. I'm gonna go with some steak and lobster from the restaurant. Dude, this building has 2 restaurants in it. I wonder which one gets more business, man. WWF New York or that local like restaurant. HBK versus the Big Show. The man who stole the WWF title. Big Show just beat the champ. Non-title match clean. And I'm managing up next. I've seen that WrestleMania 2000 mod called Warzone Bad Blood. I don't know if I'm thinking of the same one, but there is definitely some N64 mod I should definitely play, like on video. A Paul Bear mic time? Let's go. Okay. Oh yes, it's D'Lo Brown. What? D'Lo Brown is heading for the ring. And we're actually going to fight because I'm playing as Paul Bear. I've seen the SVR 07 mod by Codeine. Yeah, actually, I helped a little bit with that mod. Like, not too much. I kind of just helped him with, like, some X-editing stuff that he needed to figure out how to do. But, yeah. I should definitely play it because I played, like, years ago. I don't think on video, but, like, off-screen that, his mod, like a really old version, so I should probably like check out the new version though. I got 1 minute to this big splash. Oh, big power slam into big splash combo. That's a statement. I'm out of here. I got nothing to prove, dude. I got nothing to prove, man. Power slam, big splash combo. Fine, you know what? Paul Bear, big X handle misses. Oh yes! Oh yes! Oh! Oh! Double strike knockdown to end it. That might be my best 1 minute brawl finish ever. That was insane. Yo. Alright, here we go. I have to pick myself back up and manage Kane real quick. That was crazy, dude. I think I could definitively say that was my best 1 minute brawl finish ever. That was awesome. It's Kane! Seeing Max Kane here, finally coming back in the main series here with 2K26 this Friday. Right, here we go. I talked about this at the beginning of the stream. I restored Val Venus back to his default Smackdown 2 ways. If you watch some of the older streams, I kind of had him in the RTC because I wanted to free up his Titantron slot, but I moved things around, so he's back. And he's back with Trish as well. Favorite mod I've played? Oof, that's tough because like I really appreciate anyone that takes the time to mod stuff, and I don't know, like the Ace patch in Smackdown 2, it's such an old one, but that one's kind of special to me because like when I first started my YouTube channel, like that's what I Alright, I'm gonna be fair, I'm gonna get out of the ring here. That's like the one I started making. But I mean, there's a lot of good ones here. Like the Inspired patch is great. Wrestling Legends is super impressive. This might be a little bit of an egotistical answer, but the Anthology mod is like, oh Trish, come on now. The Anthology mod, like there's a couple inspirations behind it, but one of the main ones is like that's like the game I always wanted. Like actual good gameplay at the Legends of WrestleMania models and all of the Smackdown vs. Raw people in one game. But, I mean, I don't want to literally leave anything out, but like even like the It Doesn't Matter mod is cool with the attire stuff, and like there's so many people that make individual mods that aren't full patches. Like there's those are really good. I'm getting destroyed by Trish, by the way. There's a lot of good ones. Oh, you know what another good one is? I don't think I've ever done a video on this, but sometimes I occasionally play it in my free time just randomly. Is the Virtual Pro Wrestling 2 Freem Edition. That one's fun. That's a good mod. And there's probably a ton I'm leaving out, especially over the years. Like I play a lot. Did I ever finish Anthology? It's really in like the home stretch. I just need to find time to work on it more. I just got to do, I'm adding sound and damage to moves. That's where I'm at right now. But once that's done, then I got to do some custom training facilities with like Anthology logos and stuff. Kane won in 1.5 minutes, by the way. And it's doing that weird thing SmackDown 2 occasionally does where it takes forever to load the winning animation. Don't know what caused this. But going back to Anthology, there's that. Couple bug fixes I need to do, and then the rest of it is just adding stuff like Easter eggs, making the install patcher, and really about it. Oh, and some arena prop stuff I gotta edit. But yeah, that's about it. Alright, good job, Kane. I didn't really contribute. All I did was just stand outside. Mick Foley gets to win Jericho, man. You know what? Speaking of Jericho, I didn't forget. I'm sorry, Jericho. A deal's a deal. You're going to the bottom of the rankings, man. You had a good run as a champ, but unfortunately, HBK got the last laugh. Damn. This pains me to do it. Damn, dude. Where's Big Show at, by the way? Oh, he's still at the bottom. Kane's now the #1 contender. Okay, Vince. Let's do something with Vince. I mean, do I really want to put him in the WWF title? But where else would he go besides there? It's like all he's ever done. And he's also one of those people that always wins, so he kind of would ruin the rankings. So maybe that's why I took him out originally? He's one of the chosen ones that always wins. Which actually, there is a way to adjust that, by the way, but I kind of don't want to touch it. Just kind of leave it. Alright, so I'm just going to put him in WWF title. Let's just see what happens. If he becomes a problem, I'm taking him out again. Did I see the Danhausen debut? Someone asked about that earlier in the stream. I did touch about that, but just kind of give you the cliff notes of my opinion on that. I was kind of shocked that people booed him. I didn't realize that people didn't like him, because I always thought, like, people always thought he was entertaining and fun, but in my opinion, I thought because people's expectations didn't match up to what actually happened as like a pay-per-view segment. That's kind of why, in my opinion, they probably booed him, but I don't know. And in my personal opinion, I thought it was okay. I mean, did that really need to be on a pay-per-view? I don't know, but the theme music they made for him was great, and I'm just kind of waiting to see how they're going to use him. So, yeah. Oh, here he is, the World Wrestling Federation Champion, Shawn Michaels. Solid pickup for Test there at the victory. It's time! Oh, the Ukes game, The Pro Wrestling 2. So yeah, that does have the barbed wire and stuff. I don't really know how you would go about porting that over. I remember a long time ago I tried the inverse of adding Smackdown 2 people to that game, and it somewhat worked, but it had crashing issues, and I never really troubleshooted it, so... But yeah, The Pro Wrestling 2, I think I actually played that a couple times on stream. It's really fun, actually. But I mean, it's basically just Smackdown 2. Also has some Smackdown 2 pre-release assets in it, too, which I've talked about and touched on before. Some actually you see in the stream here with the Change Portraits. We'll have special match tonight. Well, Michael Cole, I'm here. Who's my opponent? And who gave me this mic time? Alright, see you later. Michael Cole is really a great person. Alright, this is an interesting match. Anywhere Fall, triple threat. Got a lot to prove in this match. My advice if anyone wants to get into modding these old games is don't mod Smackdown 1. You know how much of a pain that Smackdown 1 patch I made was to make? Probably the most annoying wrestling game to mod, hands down, it's Smackdown 1.
What does everybody want?
It's Al Snow! By the way,
What does everybody need?
I think I said before, like, I've been rewatching 1999 WWF in my free time a little bit. Right now, I stopped at Survivor Series, so I'm about to see Austin get hit by a car again. But around this time, they kind of like, that whole controversy where Al Snow's figure got pulled from shelves because some idiot journalist wrote like an article saying that the figure promotes violence against women and like decapitation of women. Like someone who clearly knows nothing about the Al Snow character, just making assumptions what it actually means, and Walmart freaking out, pulling it from the shelves. And, like, there's so many promos of Al Snow like referencing it. It's actually kind of funny. Even the commentators reference it too. I just thought that was funny. Probably one of the weirdest controversies in WWE history, honestly. Arm wrench, the greatest move of all time. Club to neck. Maybe the real greatest move of all time. Yeah, double axe handle to knee. All right for this combo? Okay, never mind. I never want to be one of those like elitist wrestling fans that tries to like downplay everything, but I really, really hate when like journalists who know nothing about the wrestling industry try to like write these hit pieces on wrestling. It kind of bothers me a lot. Like there's been a lot of them over the years. Like they just make up stuff. Alright. Alright, we talked about time machines earlier. Let's go back in time and tell Ukes to make the AI not go for the forklift so often and actually use the attack it has instead of just pushing into people. Oh my gosh! Big high angle backdrop, my god. Alright, I can't see. Al, please. This is why your figure got pulled from shelves, Al, because stuff like this. All they do is walk or like ride into you and honk the horn. That's all they do. Even though there's an attack you can do with it, I've never seen a computer do it once. All these years, I've never seen a computer do it once. Alright, I'm getting out of here. He's spamming the horn, oh my god. I mean, at least he jumped out of it, but my god. Man, spamming the horn. Oh, great, we're back. He's going back to his forklift. Double axe handle. That was the truth right there. Double axe handle. Let's get away from that arrow. I don't want to go back there. I'm going to the People's Cafe. No, help. Hard scoop slam on the concrete. That is disturbing right there. I'm out of here. I'm gonna go see the bartender that kind of looks like Paul Bear a little bit. Fake Paul Bear. Yo, imagine living in this SmackDown 2 universe, living by this arena. You go see WWF shows every week. You could eat at the People's Cafe. You could eat at that one restaurant in the lobby. You could eat at WWF New York. Dude, this universe would be awesome. Alright, you know what we have to do. Every time we come to this backstage area, we gotta change the BGM. You already know. Another Dominator. My god. Will someone stop the damn match? By the way, it's actually being somewhat difficult to win because of no KOs, and I feel like Fatal 4-Ways are easier than Triple Threats because you can kind of time your pin when they do a move to the other guy, but with 3 guys, there's always one guy in, like, waiting, and with how fast people recover in this game, this is actually really kind of hard. I have to go to a bigger backstage or something. Or steal one with the backslide, brother. Or play like Edge and wait till they do a finisher and kind of knock the other guy down and steal the pin. Ultimate opportunist strat. Oh, yes. Alright, here we go. Ultimate opportunist. Here we go. No! Went for the wrong guy. The wrong man. Brute does not have a finisher. Alright, here we go. Ultimate opportunist. Ultimate opportunist. The master manipulator. No. Alright, don't miss this reversal, man. Don't even try. Right, please put down the table, sir. Bartender, get some control here. Changing the BGM. Come on. I need to get out of here because they keep grabbing these tables, man. I'm trying to manipulate one of them and doing a finisher here. Oh, God. I gotta get out of here. I know people hate Legends of WrestleMania, but you like the import feature. I mean, yeah. I mean, I kind of touched about how with wrestling games, even the ones I hate, you can always pick out things you like or don't like and stuff like that. Like, there's good and bad with every wrestling game, and the import feature in Legends of WrestleMania was cool. Another Dominator. I'm dead. But yeah, I would say probably the most disappointed I've ever been with the game is Legends of WrestleMania. All they had to do was just play like SmackDown vs. Raw with that roster, and they did not do that. That's all they had to do. A fourth Dominator. Please. Oh my god. Dude, Paul Bear is getting destroyed this match. Snowplow into run over by car. I actually don't know what the plan here is. A well-timed backslide with the car. I don't know. Because my finisher is a pin combo, so using it, I'm committing fully to it. I think the edge strats are my only hope. Here we go. Snowplow, do it. Looking at the wrong man. There, get him. Please put down the bench, sir. Oh, dude, my plan was to have him run over by the car and do big splash to Farouk, but Farouk got me. Man, the timing on this is tough. Oh, here we go. Ultimate Opportunist. Ultimate Opportunist. Here we go. The Master Manipulator. No car, please. Don't interrupt the pin. He kicked out? Are you serious? Big splash. Hit by the car. And he got it instantly. The plan has failed. The plan has failed. Please put down the bench, man. I'm begging you. Put down the bench. I mean, maybe it's smarter just to go back to the ring. Oh, here we go. The Ultimate Opportunist. Paul Bear. Here it is. Oh my god, let's go. Paul Bear after a hard-fought victory. I think Triple H would say this is a new era upon us right now. Oh, yes. Yeah, Paul Bear is normally defaultly playable in this game, so pretty cool. As well as Michael Cole. Michael Cole! Shawn Michaels versus Pat Patterson. How did I miss that? What if Brett went to WCW in '92? I think that would have been horrible. Well, I mean, not horrible, but I mean, I think Brett always says that quote. Vince said that WCW would never know what to do with him. I think it's true, honestly. Unless they like went all in and tried to build around him, but I mean, I don't know if they would have done that. HBK, your WWF champion, is provoking Pat Patterson.
I know I'm sexy.
Like, listen, I'm not giving up the title. I'm not dropping it to anybody.
No chance, so that's what you got.
Yeah.
Up against a machine too strong.
You know, I always liked the Shawn Michaels WrestleMania 14 gear. I like that one. I like WrestleMania 12 gear as well. And then the one I was like, what show had the ladder title match rematch with Razor? Was it SummerSlam? It's like a zebra stripe greenish blue, I think. I really like that one too. And then there was one at like the Royal Rumble, I think 97 maybe? The one in Texas? Or was it 96? I don't know. That one looks kind of cool too. And then some of the ones in his second run are kind of cool too, like WrestleMania 23, like that red one. I like that one. It's like red and white, I think. Alright, here we go. Moment of truth. Is Michael Cole finally getting his title match? And is HBK defending his title? No mercy. What is that main event? What is that handicap match? Stephanie dodges Cole again. Undertaker versus Triple H, Stephanie, and Vince McMahon. And then dude, McMahon's just putting themselves over here. And then this main event is Scotty 2 Hotty vs. Pat Patterson. There's only one title match. What is this? I'm not even here either. This is a scam. Have we been scammed? Oh, but Paul Bear is here tonight, and he looks focused and ready. Oh, yeah. Trish versus Deborah. Trish wins. Random Deborah appearance, like always. Your only title match at No Mercy tonight, folks. Saturn gets the win. Made up 4-way. Chris Jericho. Kane, Bubba Ray, and Edge. And is Shawn going to turn into one of those guys that never defends the title? Do we need to take control of The Rock and make the ultimate comeback next? Only had one match to stream. Fight our way up the rankings. Dethrone HBK and send him to the bottom of the rankings. Oh, here we go. What's going on here? Paul Bear is visiting the VIP room. Oh, here we go. Actually a version where I get to pick here. Finally. Attack Christian or change the match. Well, if I say attack Christian, like that's... change the match is probably the better option here, because I can actually do so. Look at that Paul Bear face, by the way. I'm gonna say change the match. Kane McMahon has accepted the request of Paul Bear. Oh, yes! The question is, where did we change it to, though? More handicap matches. Benoit versus the Hardys. Foley versus Road Dogg. Special guest referee, China. Your winner, Mick Foley. Have a nice day, Road Dogg. Who would my picks be for the Hall of Fame? That's an interesting question. I mean, one I always think of, which I know is not going to happen, obviously, is Owen Hart. Like, Owen Hart's always, like, my top pick. I'm trying to think of people that aren't in at this point, though. What's going on, Christian? No, Christian, come on now. Don't undo what I just did. Shane McMahon did not accept Christian's request. I mean, I would consider that one kind of rare, because I feel like most of the time you get the variation where they accepted the request, but I got the deny request version. But what was the request? And what is this match? Undertaker versus Triple H, Steph, and Vince. Damn. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna make some changes here. Miss Elizabeth in the Hall of Fame? I don't know actually. I need like a list because I feel like it's hard to keep track at this point. Oh, here we go. No, Christian is assaulting Paul Bear. Listen, man, it's not my fault Shane didn't accept your request, man. That face. All right, just give me a minute, guys. Give me a minute. I'm all right. You know, actually, speaking of Hall of Fame, I kind of do have an answer. Remember when Ultimate Warrior's at the Hall of Fame and they pitched the concept of like honoring people you don't really like, kind of like the unsung heroes of like, you know, production people and stuff who do stuff behind the scenes? I think that's actually a really cool idea. I mean, there's like the Warrior Award, but I don't really consider that the same as what he envisioned. Daniel Mack just beat Stone Cold. What was my request? What was my request? Did I miss what changed? I should have like checked the card right after that cutscene. Is my request for The Rock to come back to SmackDown? Oh no. Here's Shane and Vince McMahon. Okay, that's definitely considered a rare cutscene. I can't remember the last time I saw that one. I don't know why they attacked, but okay. Wow, that's how we ended the pay-per-view. Who booked this, dude? That was horrible. Alright, that's it. Finally, The Rock has come back to PlayStation. Watch it still not book this, though. I don't get why this... Does this happen to anyone else where The Rock never shows up? I feel like it happens so often on my streams, dude. Finally, he's back. I forced him to come back. It's kind of funny, though. If I ask someone else what happens in the SmackDown 2, like, it's so random. Like, obviously there's some logic to this, but I feel like everyone's probably have different experiences, you know? That's what makes this season so great. This honestly holds up so well. Yeah, maybe putting Vince in the rankings was a decent idea because he's showing up a little bit more. He's in cutscenes and stuff, besides like the, you know, predetermined ones. So, I mean, someone's got to answer for that horrible pay-per-view. The Rock has to save us, man. This company has gone downhill. HBK's been the champion, hasn't been defending it. Jericho got screwed. McMahon's putting themselves over like crazy. Stephanie dodging. Michael Cole. I think The Rock's gonna come back and save us. Favorite version of heel Rock? Ooh, that's tough. I mean, I might have to go with Hollywood Rock, which, looking back, like, it wasn't... Like, he wasn't... Like, the run wasn't that long, but oh my god, it was so great, dude. I love the Hollywood Rock. I cannot lose my return against Val Venus here. This match is just to put The Rock back on the radar in the WWF title match. Alright, here we go. Finally, The Rock has come back to SmackDown 2. I'm forcing this man to show up. But will I have enough shows to actually be a contender for the title? Could do some rankings manipulation, but you know what? I think Rocky has to earn it, man. He's not even showing up, man. He's got to earn it. I can't just hand him the #1 contender spot.
If you smell what
It's The Rock.
is cooking. The Rock says, The Rock says.
Alright, I compare Hollywood Rock to Final Boss. Final Boss is really good too. I don't care what people say, like the criticism of him like inserting himself. I think it was warranted. Like, just looking back at that hype build up to WrestleMania 40, it was so good. Like, remember that press conference? Like, that was literally like must-see TV. It was so good. The build up to that WrestleMania was insanely good. But I would, if I had to pick one, I still like Hollywood Rock more because like that was just too good. Like someone brought up the Hurricane segments. Yeah, those were literally like some of the best comedy segments probably ever, honestly. All right, The Rock is back. I need to make a statement in this match. This is a must-win situation here. I need to win pretty convincingly as well. Okay, all right. Big spine buster. The Rock. It's great. The Rock has a nice The Rock bottom. So get him out of here, dude. Get him out of here. Oh, you know what? Rare opportunity to do an actual different table animation with The Rock. With his rock bottom. Okay, I'm kind of getting exposed now. He's coming back. Oh, into the steps. What? How did that? That was crazy. Did you see that? Alright, here we go. Rare opportunity to do a different move. What? I swear I hit the direction. All you have to do is hit the direction and circle and it does the rock bottom. But I did like the neutral circle one. Try again. The rock bottom! My God! Alright, I'll go for the rock bottom people's elbow combo. Rock bottom! There it is. No, it's Trish! I'm actually kind of glad I didn't initiate the finisher because you can actually interrupt that. Oh no. The numbers game. Rock bottom to Trish! Oh my God! Big reversal. Rock's fired up. Rip's hurting though. No. Big rope break. Big spine buster. A little bit of a rock stomp. Big slam. Could have went for people's elbow there, but you know what? I'm trying that combo. I'm trying that combo. One more try. One more try. The rock bottom. The rock bottom. Oh, he was flat. Center. Here we go. This is it. If Trish was smart, she could grab me there, but oh, here we go. I'm doing a second one. You know what? I'm sending a message here. I'm sending a message here. My God, The Rock is back.
If you smell what The Rock is cooking. The Rock says, The Rock says.
All right, well, the problem is Val Venus is not in my rankings division, so I did not move up at all. So that was just kind of like a welcome back match here, so I need to be facing some of the Kanes, the Takers, the Austins, people like that. I think Kane's the number one contender. I kind of want to match with Kane then. Oh, tag variant here? Walking from WWF New York? Oh my God, Edge and Christian are assaulting. Too cool. feel like I don't see that one very often too. Because you always see like the one person getting attacked, but that was the tag variant. Very cool. Just every time I see these cutscenes, I need to do all cutscene IDs video. It would be my most ambitious project of all time. And it would be frustrating and not fun to do, but the end result would be glorious. Too cool is inviting Ed and Christian to dance with them. Are you aware they just attacked you? What? I thought this only happened after matches. What is this? I guess they made up, guys. I think there was a misunderstanding at the restaurant or something. I think they took their table or something like that. I don't know what was going on there. What a bizarre sequence. Oh no, they did just have a match, that's why, okay. I was gonna say, I swear that only happens after a match, but they made up, it's all good, guys. Yeah, Road Dogg continues to go on a little bit of a streak here. Main event, Shawn Michaels, who never puts the title on the line after he stole it. Well, he put it on the line once, and Jericho failed. Alright, come on. I need to be in those big fight feels here. I need to move up in the rankings here. Damn, he's only working with his friends, guys. And The Rock is gone again. You hate to see it. Ladies and gentlemen, that's what we call no good. Oh, but The Rock is here tonight. Cat gets the win. Rock is nowhere to be seen, folks. Yo, Paul Bear's still doing well, I see. Okay. I feel like at most I'll probably do one more run that might be done because I'm kind of getting tired here. If I didn't have to get up tomorrow, I'd probably make this a really long stream. Or maybe I could do another one, because I'll definitely be streaming when 2K26 drops on Friday, so that'll be late at night. So today's Tuesday, so I want to do 2 more streams, or I could try to like get a video done. I don't know. Or of course, there's just the option just modding more in my free time. I don't know. There's a lot of options here. HBK main event only working with his friends. Maybe that's why The Rock didn't show. He doesn't want to deal with his BS. Alright, come on. The Rock versus Kane. We need it right now. Boss man, okay, I'm getting politicked, man. Not my division. I'm not gonna move up. Might have to do some politicking of my own. Rankings manipulation. I said I wasn't gonna do it for The Rock, but you know what? Turnabout's fair play. If Shawn wants to pull these shenanigans, man. Right before the pay-per-view. Yo, I'm gonna need someone to upscale the Smackdown 2 loading screens. I want them printed out for posters I can hang in my room. Oh, special match tonight. Well, I'm here. Who's my opponent? It's The Rock!
What The Rock is cooking.
Boss man is shocked. He's like, The Rock is actually here? It's fake? Maybe I need to fast track that Raw 2 playthrough because I'm sure The Rock will show up a lot more in that. Big win for Funaki, okay. Paul Bear just beat Perry Saturn one-on-one. Clean. But I'm thinking though, if I... Oh, Jericho versus HBK. Okay, the grudge match. I'm gonna do another person before ending the stream. Who's it gonna be though? I don't really know. I feel like right now my big goal is to get the title off of HBK. So I guess maybe someone in that division. HBK continues his reign of terror. Someone needs to end this man. This man right here needs to end it. The Rock. HBK seems satisfied with the victory. You know, some people say I stole the title, but you know what? There's no proof of that, alright? I didn't steal it. I earned it. Now let me head to this restaurant real quick. Oh, you know, somebody just randomly remembered. I'm so upset because I've been talking about how I've been rewatching 1999 WWF. They're taking SmackDown off of Peacock in like 15 days or something like that. So I have to go back to what I did for Raw and just download them and burn them to discs and stuff like that. Which at this point, I don't know if I really care because I'm so tired of like stuff getting pulled from like streaming services. So it's like never actually owning this stuff. So if because I have all of Raw 99 on the DVDs burned, so like I'll physically have those. Nobody can take those away from me. So, or what I used to do as like a kid and just like get stuff on like a hard drive. But it sucks because like the ones from Peacock are like the master copy, so they're in really good quality. So like if I download them, there's always like some like they're not too bad, but some of them aren't as good quality. Like the ones on Peacock are really nice looking. And like I don't know if they even announced if it's going anywhere else. And then Netflix has Raw, but there's missing so many episodes. It's not even worth it. It's garbage, dude. Trash. Yo, what is Boss Man doing? He's going crazy. I don't miss that reversal though. Okay, Irish whip out of the ring. You know, I respect it. I respect it. Okay. Sleeper hold this over. Tap. Yeah, Boss Man throwing me out of the ring here. I think he's trying to show me who's in charge right now. Is Rocky struggling with his return here? Does he need to work his way back up, man, or what? Nice Paul Burchill reversal. Oh my god, Boss Man knocked you out of the ring for like the third time. Rocky's struggling out here. And the shrug? Okay, I need to lock in there because I'm getting exposed. And delayed grapple strats. Impressive. This is impressive. Oh my god! This is the biggest struggle of the stream here. You know what? Get out here, brother. Actually in a really dangerous spot right now. Another shrug. Okay, you know what? I don't think I've done a shrug this stream. Oh, he ruined it though. He did the finisher on the outside. I kind of wanted the challenge. I didn't mean for that to happen. That sucks. Man, I am struggling this match. Ring rust Rocky, dude. Alright, get him off me. Roll up, there's no way this is enough. Kicked out. I need some groggy grapples, man. Those are my friends. There we go. A taste of his own medicine. I'm rocking that tired stance, though. I've taken too much damage. Got a little short arm clothesline action. Want another one? Sleeper hold, greatest move of all time. There we go, here we go. Rocky's fired up now. Get him out of here. Taste of his own medicine. The rock bottom. Oh, here we go. This could be it. The people's elbow. The people's elbow. I love that camera angle because you can actually see the elbow pad go flying. Is it enough, though? It is. Alright, Rock struggled, but I got the job done. I mean, I don't know if HBK's politicking can really hold me down for that long. Kind of undeniable at this point. Also, I haven't seen Austin on the card in a while. Did he get hit by a car or something, or what? Dude, Boss Man was seriously locked in that match, so that was crazy. He knocked me out of the ring like 4 or 5 times. He's a reversal machine, too. That was impressive. Alright, Foley versus Taker. Special referee Shane O'Mac. Shane O'Mac just loves inserting himself in these main events recently here. Foley wins. Alright, if I don't face like an actual like contender here, I'm doing some rankings manipulation for the pay-per-view. Shane versus Taker, Vince versus Shane, and I've been politicked again. That's it. I don't care. Rankings manipulation coming up after the show. And then hopefully we get lucky and get the title match. If not, it's going to be up to the computer to get the job done. Oh, The Rock is here, though. Confirmed. He's been benched. He's been benched. Politics playing a dangerous game right here. Dude, what's worse? In my season playthrough when The Rock was champion, he never showed up? Or when HBK was champion and he showed up, but never defended his title, stole the title, and just kept working with his friends and screwed over Chris Jericho? What is the worst scenario here? Maybe Angry Guy needs to make his way into the season mode. It's The Rock. I need to speak with you, Deborah. Wait. Why? Angry Guy. If anyone was here for that SmackDown 2 Standard Creator Wrestlers tournament, I cannot believe Angry Guy made it to the end. I wanted him to win so bad, but he failed at the last match. Yo, Holly Cousins facing each other, Vince and Shane facing each other. This is a Family Feud edition of Raw. Or SmackDown, sorry. Angry Guy. I mean, I still have that, like, SmackDown 2 Standard Creator Wrestlers version I made, so I could, like, potentially do a season with that. That'd be kind of funny. Like, imagine doing, like, Angry Guy in season mode. Maybe I should do that. It'd have to be a separate memory card, though, so I don't mess things up. Angry Guy. The world's most angriest man. He might be my favorite standard creator wrestler. Angry guy. Vince McMahon is asking The Rock to interfere. Alright, listen, buddy. I'll do it, but I'm going to need that WWF Championship match at the pay-per-view. You see it right here. Vince is promising it right here. That WWF title match. He's going to pull some strings and manipulate the rankings if I help him win. And he's giving me that title shot. It's confirmation right there. I could read his lips, alright? It's confirmed. Confirmed. Why does he want me to interfere in the Vince and Shane match? Or his match against Shane? Is this a double cross, potentially? What's his angle here? Alright. I'm going to live up to my end of the bargain. I'm going to help Vince win. But I'm going to need it in return here. WWF Championship match. Beat Shawn. Kick him down to the rankings here. That's what we need to happen. And also, Michael Cole in his Women's Championship match, too. If not, I think I'm going to have to throw him down, because there hasn't been a Women's Championship match in so long. Probably because of that. But again, it's so hard to tell with the RNG is SmackDown, too. If we're just getting unlucky, or if it just refuses to book Cole in that title match. Alright, here we go. I mean, you never know, this match could end before I even come out. That happens sometimes. That's vintage SmackDown 2 right there.
No chance. That's
Yeah.
what you got. Up against a machine too strong. Pretty politicians buying souls for run
Puppets.
Won't find their place in line. No chance. That's what you got. Up against a machine too strong. Pretty politicians buying souls for run won't find their place in line.
What year did Shane get Here Comes the Money? I want to say, oh, 3 maybe? Don't have to fact check that. Or no, did he have it at WrestleMania 17? That would have been 2001. Because I remember he had his own unique Tron then. Maybe it was 01? Oh, it was 01? Okay, well there you go. The shrug, I respect that right there. Oh, he had no chance in hell at WrestleMania 17? It must have been shortly after that then, right? I don't know. If someone's bored, look it up. Give me an exact date. I need to know the answer to this. Another shrug. Okay, man. Alright, listen, I gotta live up to my end of the bargain. Vince needs to win this for me to get my WWF title shot. I need to live up to my end of the bargain here. The Rocky needs to hustle and get out there for this match ends. Yo, Shane's got Bronco Buster in his moveset? Why do I have no memory of that? Is that a shot at X-Punk or what? I mean, speaking of that, isn't it such a shame that they insist on putting this Shane O'Mac casual gear in SmackDown 1 and SmackDown 2? His hidden shut your mouth model has it. Just Bring It has it, even though there's a hidden jersey that appears in the season mode that you can't hack in, but defaultly, they insist on this casual gear. Like, what a scam. Okay, I'm living up my end of the bargain, Vince. You're seeing this. Shane's kind of going crazy, though. I'm kind of scared if I do people's elbow. Vince is going to interrupt it, but I'm going to try it anyways. Rock bottom to Shane O'Mac. The people's elbow! The people's elbow! There we go. I've done my job. It's up to you now. There you go. Get him up. Get him up. Okay, okay. I'm watching. Oh, no. No, sir. See, unlike the computer, I know to get back in the ring. After the interference. There you go. Stunner! What? He kicked that at 0. What is that? Excuse me? Is that even allowed? There you go. Get him. Back suplex. The people's elbow! The people's elbow! Pin him. Pin him. There you go. There you go. Alright, Vince. I lived up to my end of the bargain. Now you need to live up to yours. Pull some strings, manipulate the rankings, book the title match. It's gotta be done. Can I trust Vince, though, is the real question. Or am I gonna be working Val Venus in the opener, screwed over again? Or will Shawn Michaels not even show up? There's a lot of questions here. A lot of variables to this. I mean, who's a champion I can get behind that will actually show up every week and defend the title consistently? Who is willing to do that? There's Vince. No, Shane and Stephanie are assaulting Vince. Oh no. What I think is the scariest Shane jump in WWE. I think for me, I don't know the exact show someone wants to say, but it was with Steve Blackman where they climb up like some truss thing. Like they're really high up and Blackman hits him with a kendo stick. And the way Shane falls backwards, it looks amazing, but the room for air on that is so like slim, like just an over rotation or something. I know there's probably like padding and stuff, but the height, and if he would have like over rotated, I feel like he could have seriously got injured. Like that is just a crazy spot. Like Shane literally has zero fear, dude. Crazy. Like he falls perfectly too. It looks amazing. Alright, here we go. This is Vince McMahon taking control of my controller right now. He's manipulating the rankings. Here we go. I kind of wonder if Kane still is an #1 contender, though. No, it was Taker. Rankings. Oh, no. Okay, okay, never mind. We're good. I forgot Kane has a manager, so he has to be in a championship, but it's okay. Same thing. Okay, we'll fix it, don't worry. No, but I think because Cactus is the manager. Alright, hold on. We're gonna have to do a quick exhibition cheese real quick. I have to do this. I have to do this. So we gotta beat Cactus with the Rock real quick in exhibition. Save us fast forward. Cover your ears because the audio jumps up when you fast forward, unfortunately. Also, a good opportunity to save as well in case something stupid happens. I mean, speaking of something stupid happening, randomly yesterday, like, my power went out. Like, while I was, like, modding and setting this up. And, like, I kind of freaked out because, like, my computer wouldn't turn back on when the power came back on. Even though I have, like, a surge protector, I was like, oh, please don't tell me something stupid happened. I fried something, but then, no, then eventually it did turn on, so. I would be so mad because I've been wanting to like upgrade my computer, like build a new one. Well, I guess mostly upgrade, but I mean, computer part prices are insane right now because of the stupid AI data centers consuming all these parts. Like RAM prices are crazy, so probably still gonna wait a bit before I forgot, was it Mankind or Cactus I gotta be? I want to say it was Cactus. But yeah, I want to build a new one. Or, sorry, upgrade. So I want to keep my tower. Got a lot of NVMe SSDs and stuff like that I can just carry over, but... I guess mine's not too... well, I don't know. I built this computer I have now in 2020, so I guess it'd be 6 years out of date, which is a decent amount of time. It's gonna be like 5 or 6 years out of date, depending on when exactly I built it, but... I really need to remember for the next stream, I need to do the ranking tags that bypass the manager stuff, the gender stuff like that. Let's go again! Alright. Potentially could have done that for nothing, by the way. Also, I should double check the rankings just to verify it went through. There you go. Just like that. The Rock is back. Here we go. Welcome to Survivor Series. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. You're kidding me! He's working with his friend Triple H again! This is the worst champion ever! Yo! His politics are crazy with HBK. This card is garbage! Yo! Reload? What if I rewind? See what happens. Is it just gonna be the same matches, or do I gotta actually restart the game? Oh, wait a minute, hold on. We might just find a cheat code. I got politics of my own. I could just keep doing that. It's like perfectly timed. This is the most perfectly timed reload of all time. I kinda want to do this, but I feel like HBK kinda deserves this. Oh, finally a casket match though. Kinda cheesy though. I mean, I don't know. It's kind of like it's fixated on that Kane Undertaker main event for some reason. And I feel like I never see a WWF title match in like the first 5 matches. I mean, obviously I don't have any proof of that, but I think it's always like 7th or 8th. Dude, it's hyper fixated. Like, I think this Undertaker Kane match is canon in this universe. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna do one reload and then maybe we'll do a few rewinds, but I don't wanna be here all day trying it. Or did I already save? I'll save again. I don't know if I saved after I had The Rock become #1 contender. I actually don't even know the hotkey for resetting Dark Station. Or there probably isn't even one, probably just sign it. Start facing Sean in exhibition for the title. I could do that, but I feel like I want it to be in season mode, you know. Save us fast forward.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is proof anything can happen in the World Wrestling Federation.
Camera 7, tilt up, please. Thank you. Alright, let's see if Kane and Undertaker is canon and cannot be changed. It's a static variable. Oh, it's static, boys. It's over. Oh, hold on. I just messed up. I think if you rewind before it loads, it messes up. I think that's what that warning means. So hold on. Let's not do that. I think we're kind of screwed here, to be honest. I think it's going to be up to the computer to try to take it off him.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is proof anything can happen in the World Federation.
The problem is now my rewind goes way too far back because I'm fast forwarding. I could just wait at the menu for a bit. There is a way to like adjust how much it rewinds by, but I don't feel like messing around with that right now. I think this is the last try. Whatever it gets, it gets. Undertaker Kane is a canon event at this Survivor Series. And HBK just keeps working with his friends. Or would a save state work, or would we just keep the same data probably set to save state? Vince McMahon versus Shawn Michaels. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Alright, well, it's over, boys. The show is garbage. Dude, I'm really tempted to press the rewind button, but I don't know how far back it's gonna go. If I do it. I'm just staring at the rewind button right now. Wish I knew how far back it would take me, though. Because once I do it, I'm gonna commit. I'm gonna press it. Where are we at? Oh my god, it's the god tier rewind again. He's in the opener versus Austin. Alright, I gotta stop. Someone tell me to stop. I'm going a little crazy here. I said this is the stuff I don't do, but HBK is driving me to madness. Dude, this is the worst card yet. Dude, they're in the opener? What is going on? This is not gonna happen. I think this is just destined to be a terrible card. Look how bad this is, dude. Alright, this is the last one. 100% the last one. No more. It's gonna be up to the computer to take it off him. Like I said, I'll probably do one more run as somebody else. Oh my god, he's actually in the semi-main though. Nah, okay, I said I was gonna stop, no more. I don't want to turn into HBK with the politics here, I gotta stop. Val Venus versus Vince McMahon. Damn, this Survivor Series is just destined to be terrible. It kind of makes me really want to kickstart the Raw 2 playthrough because, you know, I always talk about how you want title shots. There is a way because you can choose what you do on the show. If you kind of call out the champion, sometimes if it's successful, they will actually give you the title shot on the next show. Yeah, cutscene of Kane with no dialogue. That was interesting. What was the point of that? Are we in a new era already? I still haven't decided who I'm playing as next, though. I don't know what to do. If I want the title off of HBK, should I pick whoever's under The Rock? But if it's Cactus, it only books Cactus, I think, if I play as him. Kane and Paul Bear are talking about something. Are they mad about the rankings manipulation? It looks like Kane has a plan here. Kane and Paul Bear are scheming. They're scheming. What are they scheming, though? If they're attacking HBK, I'm in. I'll help. Steven Richards. Continue with the Paul Bear Kane saga. Oh no. No! Kane and Paul Bear punishing The Undertaker, the canon event of the show. No matter how many times you reload, this event is canon. It's the main event. And HBK, once again, holds the title, refuses to defend it, refuses to put anyone over. Potentially drugs are involved in this, I don't know. The light heavyweight title on the line. Apparently Taka's a champion. I don't recall this happening. Not anymore. HBK continues just to work with his friends here. I'm shocked. Let's just force Deborah into the #1 contender spot and do that instead. It's Kane! Here comes Kane! It's The Undertaker! With the injured hand animation! Yeah, HBK lost his smile. Maybe he'll just turn in the title, move himself down in the rankings. This match makes me sick right here. What? Wait, what if I put Triple H as the #1 contender? If you just want to keep working with your friends, maybe Triple H is the one to save us. Believe it or not. You want to keep working with your friends, brother? I'll put your friends in the #1 contender. How about that? Or I don't know, Kane might be able to save us. He's got a big main event win over Taker. Maybe he's ready for the title. I don't know. And where is Ken Shamrock? A lot of questions here. Feel the intensity as Kane's chaos turns into hellfire. There you go, I like that cutscene. Canon Kane event. Alright, I honestly don't know who I'm playing as. Let me take a quick look at the rankings here. Probably our last run before I end the stream, so up to one more pay-per-view. But who is the question? So The Rock is the #1 contender, but I want to switch to somebody else. We've already played as Big Show. If we do Cactus or Mankind, we will get booked, I believe. However, if we switch off and he's a champion, he probably won't get booked. I don't know, I'm kind of leaning towards Kane. But he gets to fight up the rankings. Unless I do some manipulation again. Is manipulation on my mind? Might have to pull the plug on the Michael Cole experiment as well. I'll leave Michael Cole, but after this, I think we're going to have to pull the plug on it because we kind of killed the women's division, unfortunately. We got to fix that. I don't know. I think somebody in the WWF title. I would love to do mid-card, but I think this stream, like, that's the objective, is to dethrone HBK. So, I think any of these people are a solid option that we haven't played as. So, anyone besides The Rock, Big Show, not Mankind or Cactus either. What about Kurt? That could be kind of interesting. I think Kurt. How about that? I think it could be kind of fun. I'm kind of torn between Kurt or Kane, but I mean, just the idea of Triple H, because he keeps working with his friends, that might be a decent idea. Kurt, Kane, or Triple H. I'm gonna do Kurt. The Rock versus Deborah in a casket match. Why did I switch off The Rock? Is that what he needed to speak to Deborah about? I'm facing Vince McMahon. Oh, this might jump me up in the ratings a little bit. Or rankings. Or no, is Vince below me actually? I don't know. Damn. Should have stayed as The Rock. Could have actually got my casket match I've been wanting. Yeah, I think next stream, I'll apply those rankings hacks and we could do some wild ranking stuff. Well, I don't know if I kind of like how my ranking. I don't know. I'm so torn about this. Alright, last run. Can Kurt save us? Is he truly the wrestling hero that will save us? From HBK. It's up to me. It goes to the pay-per-view. Casket match. WWF title. Kurt, HBK. Kurt Angle's here tonight! Of course, Kurt Angle is the star of the SmackDown 2 commercial. Probably one of my favorite WWE Games commercials. It's really good. Okay, Undertaker's bouncing back from his Survivor Series loss. I'd like to see it. Now I'm more convinced. Battle Royal. Kind of surprised I didn't get a Battle Royal this train. I feel like before that's happened a lot. Alright, here we go. Is this the man to save us from HBK's reign of terror? The Kurt smile in this game is so good. By the way, Vince betrayed us, man. Promised The Rock his title shot, did not deliver. Instead, he has him working Deborah in a casket match. It's Taz. This is for Rocky, man. You screwed him over. You're working with HBK. I know it. I can't prove it yet, but I know it. Oh, shrug. All right, I respect that, though. Kurt's going up. Big moonsault. Massive momentum from that. That's crazy. Statement. 30-second angle slam. Or, I'm sorry, Olympic slam. 44-second victory. I'm ready. Sean, were you watching that? You're working with Vince. Vince got destroyed, by the way. Oh my god. Yo, if I get a match against Pete Gas, I'm gonna try that moonsault stretch, see how fast I can win. I honestly expected him to kick out from that. That was kind of crazy. That was for Rocky, though, man. Where are you at, Sean? Where are you at, man? Alright, the right to censor versus Kane and Paul Bearer. They get absolutely destroyed. The Rock versus Deborah in a casket match. Alright. I don't know what that proved or what the point of that was. Venus gets the win. Alright, where do we go from here with Kurt, though? Triple H and Shawn Michaels, what a shock. And I've been delegated to the mid-card. I've been politicked by Shawn. He saw the match, pushed me down, he's working with his friends again. I cannot believe this. I can't believe it. I guess Triple H would have been the right choice, because then we'd actually might have gotten a title shot. Might is a key word here. Mick Foley's here tonight. Man, I hate to see it, man. Posse has defeated TNA. I think there's been one hardcore championship match as well, too, man. He's been pretty stingy with the title matches tonight. Alright, try to get the win. Of course, The Rock gets booked more now that we're not playing it, too. Facing Foley. Wait, if Foley wins, will he move up the rankings? Maybe he'll get a title shot? Is Mick Foley the man to save us? Alright, fresh off his 42nd victory against Vince McMahon, it's Kurt Angle. I'd like a match against Pete Gas. That'd be nice.
X-Pac!
Think you can tell us what to do? Yeah. Think you can tell us what to win? Think you better? Yeah. Well, you better get ready to bounce to the master.
X-Pac, also another one of the chosen elite that gets the 24-second entrance video. Alright, here we go. A lot in the line here. I gotta prove here that I'm no problem winning in the mid card here. Can't let HBK hold me down. Foley, do something, please. Save us. Alright, Blaine, 0 moves. Kurt getting exposed here. We're gonna pull back power slam, brother. How about that? Ooh, shrug. Alright, I respect that. Really need some groggy grapples though. Leapfrog crossbody, actually pretty good. Side German. There you go. Starting to roll right now. Alright, see you later. There we go, groggy grapple. Nice float over suplex from Kurt. Nice German. Alright, here we go. Butterfly suplex. S.A. Rios is loving that arm drag move. Probably should hold on to this finisher for a little bit. A little bit more damage to get down here. Yeah, I just want this missile drop kick so bad. Try again. No! One more time. Okay. I'm really not too concerned about S.A. Rios' finisher because he's got to be up top. X-Pac's another story though, if it can hit anywhere. Belly to belly, very nice. X-Pac got the tired stance. Going in for the kill. Here we go. Never mind. A little bit risky here. No, rip. Okay, KO would be clutch here. Olympic slam. No, he's flat. Oh, that's rough. Okay, I can recover though. Cannot let him get an X Factor out though. Oh boy. Must stop me because I can negate the damage. Crossbody. No, 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 no. Oh my god. Not this way. I wish I knew what the input for the crossface chicken wing off the top of my head. Bust out the strategy guide. No! Oh my god, how? That's gotta be it. Olympic slam. No. No, I screwed myself. This is the same thing that happened with Viscera earlier. No, Kurt kicks out. Watch. Help, help. Thank you. Oh, let's get another. I don't think one of us can survive another X Factor. Decent momentum. World's slowest knee drop actually connected. I think one more Olympic slam, I got this. Cannot let him do an X Factor anyone other than me. No, S.A. Rios. Olympic slam! Really? Wow, I'm actually shocked. Both to the ropes. They're both flat though. Push him away. No! This is actually a good match though. German suplex. Are you serious? That is the craziest finish I've seen in a while. I got the unlucky cell double axe handle perfectly lined up for the X Factor. That was crazy. And then of course the one time it KOs. That was insane. Oh, if it just could have been the other way around. Damn. This is somehow Triple H's fault. That was insane. That was a good match though. That was really good. I was gonna say it could have gone either way, but I don't think S.A. Rios really had a chance because with situational finishers from the top row with the computer, it's too predictable when they're going for it. Rocky actually loses. Okay, okay. How does this affect the rankings though? Foley number one contender now? Does HBK even care? He just wants to work with his friends, or what's going on here? We need Undertaker to tape up his fists or something. Maybe Taker was the one who should have saved us. They have one tonight, but this is not over. Tonight was an accident. He just got lucky, that's all. Rocky is upset. Heading to the restaurant, though. Maybe that will cheer him up. Alright, random battle royal here. Shane McMahon wins. One of the chosen ones. Nothing you can do about it. And HBK continues to work his friends. Didn't even put him over either. Wow. Alright, come on. See something big here. I'm facing Sean. Interesting. Does this really benefit me though? I don't know. It's interesting though. Say that. Okay, Kurt's got a lot to prove here. He's focused and ready. Think I'll beat him in this non-title match. Prove I deserve the title shot. And then pay-per-view, we take it home. Will any of this actually happen? Probably not. But we can hope. I gotta remember to take Michael Cole out of the women's rankings as well, because it doesn't seem to work. Again, I could just be getting unlucky, but the fact that I've seen like no women's championship matches since we did that, I think it's over, man. Albert seems restless. Okay. You cooking something up, or what's going on here? Is Albert even in a match? I wasn't really paying attention. I mean, I see Tess is facing Bubba Ray. They attack Shawn Michaels, I'll be pretty happy. Is Kurt Angle gonna make an offer to the APA? Attack Scotty Too Hotty, attack Mick Foley. Alright, listen, I have nothing against either one of these two. I want Shawn Michaels or Triple H. I mean, Foley did just beat The Rock, who might be number one contender, so I'm gonna say attack Mick Foley. It seems the deal is set. I'm sorry, Foley. Had to be done though, man. But what is Tess and Albert's involvement in tonight's show? Alright, here we go. Let's see what happens. Fresh out of the restaurant, too. This is disrespectful. Mick Foley is being attacked. Oh my god, he might actually get help. No, okay. I thought it was the version where they get help. No, fresh out of the... Imagine just eating a nice dinner. You walk out and just get jumped by the accolades. Fresh out the restaurant, you get jumped. Gangrel gets the win, okay. I actually don't remember if you beat the champion in a non-title match, you even move up in the rankings? I really don't recall. Are Mick Foley and Kurt Angle having problems? How do you figure out it was me? Who sent him that footage? Or was he just watching the show by chance? Yeah, it was GTV. Where is Mick Foley going? Oh no, this psycho. Please. Foley, please listen. Listen, man, I'm not the enemy here. It's Shawn Michaels, dude. This is his fault. We just gotta get him to the bottom of the rankings, alright? Alright, this is a big match here. This is a must-win scenario for me. I was fine to screw around in the triple threat, but this is WWF title rankings, alright? Can't be screwing around. Oh, the arrogance of this man.
I think I'm cute. I know I'm
He's
sexy.
ruining
I've got the looks.
Raw on SmackDown. He's ruining everything, dude.
That really move 'em.
Him and his pearly white teeth.
Up and down their spine. Just a sexy
All right, here we go. Actually, seeing this China Williams guy, I feel like China hasn't really gotten much shine this stream. Like, I've only seen her really in mostly tag matches with Eddie. Like, what happened? I feel like she was always someone that consistently got booked. Guess because she's not champion anymore? Oh no, Sean's coming out swinging here. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Circle up, circle up. There we go, take him down. Where is the crossface chicken wing? Yes! I'm actually losing the momentum game here. Alright, I love this back suplex animation with him. Run, run. Big crossbody actually hit. I'm shocked. I don't miss his reversal. There we go. The HBK's dodging game is mint right now. Minty like his teeth. Haunting right in front of me, dude. Alright. I think Sean's officially lost his mind now. It's really getting to his head at this point. Oh no. We're in a rough situation, ladies and gentlemen. No sold. Let's go. Big moves. You know what, man? I'm going to the business for myself at this point. Screw this, man. I've had enough. Get him out of here. There you go. Big belly to belly. Get him out of here. Take him down. Get him out of here. That's it. That's it. That's it. Oh, okay. Crossbody midair. That was awesome. Let's put all my chips on the table and go for an Olympic slam or what? Lucky Cell. Olympic slam. Is it enough though? It is not. Okay. Damn, we couldn't have saved this for the pay-per-view for the title, man. We're throwing this away on a regular Raw. No, come on. Kurt. Kurt! Oh my god. Big reversal. That was a bigger reversal though. Oh, dude, HBK is on point right now. He's at the top of his game, man. All politics aside, HBK is the truth in the ring, dude. That moonsault really could save me if I could land it. Look at me, massive momentum. Big. Is it enough though? Can I steal one? It is not. Wow. If I can just get a finisher, I'm safe because I can negate the damage. Or I could just... But you know what? Risky boy. Risky boy. I'm just going to throw it out there. No way. In the ropes. Big mistake. Didn't push him enough. Blockhead play. 100% my fault. That's rough. It's rough when you know it's your fault completely. Oh, man. I just threw it away. I threw it away! HBK stays on top. You hate to see it. Damn. The temptation to press the rewind button, but we got integrity. One of the 3 eyes, Sean. Unlike you, I got integrity, man. Damn, I threw that away so bad. I just got impatient trying to pin him. I should have pushed him a little bit more away from the ropes. Damn, man. Now I got Foley to deal with still. I'm not done. I need to check the rankings, though. I need to see where I'm at. That limo's getting out of here fast. Who is in it? Yo, Kurt is booking it right now. Sean got away. Damn. Probably Triple H is in there, too. I think Foley's involved somehow, too, but I can't prove it yet. And Jericho's just been a shell of himself, though, since losing that title, though. You hate to see it, man. And then he had one chance to get it back and failed. Austin's been like a... He's like been sort of in the main event every now and again, but he's been like a non-factor. Like, I haven't even seen him in a cutscene tonight. Oh, Foley actually beat Shane. I'm shocked. Alright, quick rankings check. I'll leave Cole and Women's for now, but after the pay-per-view, we're going to take him out, because I think this experiment has failed. Okay, so The Rock is apparently still a number 1 contender. Where is Kurt? Okay, so because I beat Vince, that's correct, so I moved up to 7. Okay, well, I guess we're just going to leave it. Just see what happens. So, I mean, the best possible scenario, this is definitely not happening, though. It's going to be, it would be that I face The Rock tonight, I beat him to become number 1 contender, and then the pay-per-view I face Sean, but there's no way that's happening. Scotty too hottie. Sean is out of there. Paul Bear versus Rodney opener. Instant classic. Scotty Too Hottie is here tonight. Place your bets now. Will The Rock get his title shot? If there's actually a title shot, I think what we should do is watch it. But I have a feeling that it's not going to happen. If Michael Cole or The Rock get a title shot, we're watching it. And then I have no idea what I'm doing at the pay-per-view. I'm kind of in limbo. The Kurt experiment failed. Without the rankings manipulation, I just simply didn't have enough time to get him up. Like, all we did was beat Vince, so I moved up a couple spots. That was it. And then, unfortunately, I lost to Sean. I really don't remember off the top of my head if you beat the champion non-title match, do you move up or not? I really don't remember. I want to say no, but it's been a long time, so I don't know. But I threw that match so bad. I had it. I had that match in the palm of my hand. Interesting fatal 4-way. Scotty Too Hottie. I need to speak with you. Kurt Angle? Wait, Kurt Angle? Maybe Taka. Maybe next time. Cause unfortunately, I think I'm done after this. If I didn't have to wake up tomorrow, I would definitely keep going. But I'm gonna call it after this pay-per-view. And then with 2K26 coming out this Friday, that would give me, if I want to do another one of these streams before then, I could potentially do it, but I don't know. We'll see. I'm actually really close to hitting the 6 years. So it's kind of tempting to do another one before Friday. Or actually, it'd be Thursday, right? Or no? Yeah, it'd be Thursday, because at my time zone, it'd be Thursday, 11 p.m. So Thursday night. So my only option would be to stream again tomorrow. Unless I want to like stream before 2K26 drops. I don't know. Who knows anything is even happening, man. Alright, here we go. This match really doesn't have any meaning. This is the man I chose not to attack. Or send the APA after, I suppose, but... But, I mean, where does Kurt even fit in the pay-per-view? I don't know. They even have anything for him at this point? Could also next time I play like play with someone for more than like a month, you know, like do 2 months maybe or something. I'd give them a little bit more time to build up, you know. All right, Kurt is motivated after that loss to HBK, dude. There we go. Crossbody actually connects. Gotta be mindful of the interference as well here. Could try speedrun strats with the moonsault, but I actually want to have a good match here, so I'm not gonna do that again. Yeah, I have a widescreen patch supply because the stretch 4x3 looks so bad. Widescreen looks really nice, especially with the upscale. Another option is to do the 4x3 with the borders too. Some people prefer that actually, but I'm always a widescreen enthusiast with these older games because I think they always look good. The only problem you have with them is like the 2D UI elements kind of get stretched a little bit, so they don't look as good. But in terms of like stuff that's actually rendering on screen, I think it looks nice. There we go. Big float over suplex from Kurt. Rope break. Haunted by the rope break that cost him the match against HBK. Scotty's kind of fired up. Gonna back away from that strike combo. Vertical suplex. The greatest move of all time. Okay, I really want to want that groggy grapple belly to belly. Big fruit roll up. Oh no, the interference. Grandmaster Sexay coming into play here. Got no friends on my side here. Going up. Nope. Alright, it's falling apart here. Cue the zebra head music because it is falling apart right now. Momentum is pretty dead even right now, though, I'd say. Okay, big reversal. Finisher on the board officially. Can I finally get my groggy grapple belly to belly? Yes, sir! Let's go. What a second groggy grapple. No, got too greedy. Olympic slam! Oh my god, the same spot that cost me the match against Sean. Dude, that's what I should have done against Sean right there. Yeah, that's the result I would have got if I just would have taken like 2 extra seconds against Sean, but I just got impatient. Alright, I have no idea what they got planned for Kurt at the pay-per-view. I'm kind of in limbo here. I'm like too far down in the rankings to do anything. But it's gonna be the last show that I'm gonna be out of here. The only thing that could save us is if they actually booked The Rock into HBK. And we get to watch it, but the way things have been going tonight, I doubt it. I think Sean's reign of terror is gonna continue into the next stream of this, whenever that is. Oh my god, I twisted his knee. Kurt has snapped. Twisted knees are back. And loading screen advantage here. Alright, main event. Foley wins, okay. Alright, here we go. Last show, no rewinding, no reloading. Whatever we get, we get. Then after this, we'll adjust rankings a little bit, so maybe. Armageddon. I'm in the main event. Oh my god, it actually booked it. I can't believe it. No way. The Rock, Shawn Michaels, I Quit match. It actually booked it. No way, dude. We have to watch that now. There's no option. We have to watch it. That's not a skippable moment. That's how we end the stream. I kind of wish it was the main event, so that's how we end it, but it's okay. It's alright. Yo, I can't believe it. He better not politic his way out of this one. There's no more running, Sean. I Quit match. There's nowhere left to go. The Rock overcame all the odds placed against him. Unfortunately, we're not playing as him, so it's up to the computer to get the job done. Can The Rock do it? RTC versus X-Pac and Tori. I feel like the Outlaws won the tag titles and never defended them. Like, what is up with that, too? Undertaker versus Triple H in like the 3rd match. That's kind of random. Triple H actually won. Alright, play. Sean's not getting out of this one. There's nowhere left to go. Still have a special match tonight. Well, I'm here. I'm at the restaurant. I just got my order. Who's my opponent? Dude, The Rock, this is a must-win situation for The Rock. Everything he went through. I gotta say, very, very weird stream. A lot of weird things, like The Rock not showing up. China only getting tag and handicap matches. Oh my, wait. They are defending the tag titles. How did I miss that? Okay, this is interesting. Outlaws versus the Dudleys. Outlaws still champs, okay. I wish I was still Cole. I'm Kurt right now. Cole, I'm gonna take Cole out of the women's title rankings, though. I think it just doesn't let him, or it doesn't book him for the title match. Oh my god, Road Dogg's being attacked! Oh my god. Was Billy Gunn in the restaurant or something? Where was he? The only thing I'm kind of concerned about is sometimes I quit matches go on too long if the you know, like the microphone gets like, if they don't grab it, you know. And it's the most random, well, it's not really random, but you know what I mean. Alright, here we go. We're watching this. If The Rock wins, Shawn Michaels will be banished to the bottom of the WWF Championship rankings. Justice will officially be served. The Rock will be champion once again, and hopefully he actually shows up. But unfortunately, we're not playing as The Rock, so it's up to the computer to get the job done. We're watching it. And The Rock, do it. Please, dude.
I think I'm cute. I know I'm sexy. I've got the looks. The drive.
There he is, the WWF champion, Shawn Michaels.
That really move 'em. I said chill. Up and down their spine. I'm just a sexy boy.
Look at the arrogance. Look at him. He's all business. So here we go. It's The Rock. He's been through it all. He's been not booked. Been promised things that never happened. He's been random casket matches against Deborah, but now he's ready to go. Alright, come on, please, dude. We do not have that hack on where we can like change whoever we want to play as mid-match, so it's fully in the hands of the computer to get the job done. Nothing I can do here. Here we go. Yeah, after this pay-per-view, I'm gonna be done. I've been going a long time, and I gotta be up tomorrow. So, as much as I would like to keep going, I cannot. Or I should not, is what I should say. Rock using that microphone as a weapon. Not really sure I agree with the strategy because weapons barely do anything in this game. There you go. Slow down, vertical suplex. All right. Let's go for the microphone again. Big spine buster. Decent momentum from that. There you go. Must-win situation for The Rock. Justice must be served for what happened to Jericho as well. And that will also shake up the WWF title rankings. The only thing I'm concerned about is if The Rock wins and that he just doesn't book him anymore, and then we have another situation. And The Rock will become the new villain, I guess. Big Samoan drop. Momentum game is very close, I would say. It's a pretty back and forth match. HBK's loving that arm drag. Rocky loving that spine buster. Huge momentum from that as well. Looks like Rock's gonna be the first one to a finisher as well. He's loving that vertical suplex, finally countered by HBK. Two finishers on the board. Oh man, this is anyone's game, dude. Is it just the WWF title that corrupts people in this game, or what? Or what? Like, has there been a noble champ? Jericho maybe actually kind of was, wasn't he? The People's Elbow, here we go! With the good camera angle, too. Oh, here we go. Come on. Hurry up. This could be it. Yes! The Rock has done it! Oh my god! I thought he was getting up for a second, but no. The Rock has done it. HBK. His reign of terror is over. No more politics. No more working with his friends every show. when he finally had to when he finally had to face The Rock one-on-one with the Great One, no shenanigans, no attacks. The Rock does it. HBK is going to be banished to the bottom of the rankings. Michael Cole is also going to be banished to the others category. Justice is served. But we still got one more match in the show. This random fatal 4-way I'm in for some reason. I really don't know why I'm in this or what the point is. I don't know why The Rock's match was in the main event, but here we are. Imagine if HBK steals the title again. SA Rios is provoking Scotty too hot. After what we just saw, we're coming to this now. It's Sky Too Hottie. Looking pretty fly today, I must say. Alright then, let's finish this. There's like 2 other people in this match. They did not care about us or what? Yeah, I'm so proud of The Rock for getting the job done. But he could easily turn into the new villain though. He was the villain at one point when he was a champion and never showed up. So we've been there, dude. Scotty going crazy here. Scotty getting a lot of screen time in the end game of this stream here. Yeah, I guess The Rock is a 2-time champion because he held the title for a long time, if I remember correctly, in this road to 6 years. I honestly forgot who the 4th guy in this match is already. Oh, Val Venus, that's right. Oh yeah, we can look at the belt records after this. The only thing is though, like sometimes when I simulated stuff, it might not be like accurate, but I mean, who's really keeping track of all those streams anyways? But I'll look for sure. Gotta do that. I gotta make sure to actually like kick Sean to the bottom of the rankings because I don't want to forget to do that, and then the next stream, like obviously I'll forget by then, and then Sean just gets his title shot again. It's over, man. Sean's reign of terror is over. Can we end this on a win? Normally I like to end the streams in a win, but I make an exception for season playthroughs because the season goes on whether I win or lose, so if we are in a loss, it's alright. I'm gonna try not to let that happen though. So I'm gonna focus on Scotty here because my philosophy is because SA Rios and Val Venus have top rope finishers, they're a little bit more predictable. So I don't see them as big of a threat. Scotty is a ground finisher, so that'd be kind of, you could easily do it if you get the finisher. And then kind of focus on Scotty for now. Barricade slam, the greatest move in the game. You probably should bust out that moonsault for that massive momentum. I'm struggling here. SA Rios is too fast, brother. Okay, Val's got a finisher. Gotta watch out. Again, though, pretty predictable when he'll do it. I'm seeing tired stances, I believe, right now. Big power slam. It's going to land the moonsault full animation. Leapfrog method. Yes, sir. Massive momentum, dude. Stop that, please. Okay. I'm doing a little bit of a risky play here. Olympic slam. Yes, sir. That's how we go out. Hurt gets the win. Justice is served. HBK has been dethroned. Michael Cole's going to be banished to the others category. The good guys won. How does Triple H feel about this? Kurt Angle seems satisfied with the victory. I was gonna go get that free coffee at the restaurant. Dude, they got steak, seafood, and lobster at that restaurant. Big. Damn, we're at January, dude. We're actually really close, but unfortunately this is the end for today. But remember, like I said, like even though the road, like this is like the road to 6 years, like once I hit 6, I'll still be willing to do these season streams every now and again. Okay, well, here we go. Shawn Michaels. Banished to the bottom. I probably should off-screen get Cactus and Mankind to the bottom because, like I said, it won't book them unless I'm playing as them because it prioritizes, or it does Foley instead. So I'll probably have to do that off-screen. So I guess that means Big Show is a new #1 contender. And Michael Cole banished to the others category. Who else? Billy Gunn, I feel like never got the IC title shot. I don't know what's going on with that. Saturn, I'm gonna go ahead and cycle him because I feel like he got title shots. That puts X-Pac up next. Hardcore title, same thing. I guess I'm gonna do that. Just to get crashed. I'm a contender. Taka needs to be. Same thing with Dean Malenko, I feel like, because I feel like he had title match. Somebody's working on a tool to convert 12 to 17 miles to SVR 11. I should definitely look into that because I've always wanted to do that, but unless it's automated, I'm not interested because I don't want to like sit there with the hex editor. Same thing with the sound files. But if that's the case, I would definitely have to add some people. Jacqueline, I'm gonna move as well because I recall before the Michael Cole experiment, I recall her getting title matches, so that puts Lita up next. So we're gonna save this. Actually, I'll probably just I'll probably play quick exhibition matches to move Well, actually, maybe I shouldn't, because I could just do the hack off screen that like bypasses all the manager stuff and rankings. I don't know. And check out Belt Records. Same man works on tools for music. I definitely would like to look in that, because same thing, because I can edit the sound files through Hex Editor, but the problem is, it's just too time consuming. Oh, by the way, if you're wondering why the second category, I think I forgot to add Big Show's full name to the Belt Records executable. Yeah, I wish I had a pen and paper. I need to write down what I need to do to improve my version here. I need to edit this Belt Records executable, and then I need to do the ranking stuff as well. I'll try to do that tomorrow. I don't want to promise another stream tomorrow because I don't know if I'm going to, but because if you don't know how they actually ended up disabling Big Show and Shamrock, is they just, in all the different executables of the game, they just delete the first letter of their name so it doesn't read it. So it's very simple to add them back. You just retype in the letter. Okay, well. Good stream, I would say. We got the good ending. HBK's been dethroned. End up on January, which means next time I play, it's the Royal Rumble. Now loading. And there we go. That was the return to SmackDown 2. The main, I guess, consider this the main playthrough, because I do like side mods and stuff. But this is like the main, I guess, Road to 6 years I call it. But I'm not gonna be able to call that anymore once we hit the 6 years, which I'm very close to hitting here. So it's just gonna be the SmackDown 2 season saga, I guess. But there you go. So I want to do that for a while. I can definitely make some more improvements to my version of SmackDown 2 as well, which I'll probably be doing. So there you go.